Hello, hello. I am DB says hi. I will be showing off Evolution 2 for y'all. Great. Time will start as soon as I select new game. Yeah. No, I understand. It's pretty late. Thank you for the good luck. Let's go ahead and get started on this run. Time will start in 3, 2, 1. Let me make sure my notes are pulled up. So, thank you for the good luck, everybody. This is Evolution 2. Strangely, we are going to be showing off Evolution 2 before I show off Evolution 1. So, I'll do my best to kind of catch you up on the story while we get through this intro. So, in Evolution 1, you play as Mag Launcher. You explore ruins, whatnot, for the Society, which is like an archaeology society kind of thing. At the end of Evolution 1, we are the best adventurer in our region, and we get a invite to come to the main society building and help them with their adventuring of ruins. So this is our journey to that city. Right there in the middle is Mag Launcher. The butler is Nade. His first name is Gree, last name is Nade. And then the little girl is Linear. Linear Cannon. I was trying to remember. All of the party members are named after weapons. So we have Mag Launcher, Grenade, and Linear Cannon. We have an intruder on our train, known bandits in the area. So instead, we go investigating, and what we do find is Chain Gun, which was another party member from Evolution 1, which was not invited on the journey, but forced her way onto the train so that she could join our party. So once we find out that it's not a threat, we start leaving and get ambushed by actual bandits. Yes. Train comes to a screeching halt. And we're met by Arcana. Famous bandit in the area. He was here to steal all of the antiques and treasures that were brought along with us. But for some reason, these legendary bandits are incredibly weak. So we kind of just wipe the board. So we're gonna defend here with Gree instead of attacking, so that we can get some XP on Mag. How XP works in this game is whoever gets the killing blow gets an extra bonus of XP. We won't be using Gree during this run. He's kind of strong, but there are better characters. So we want XP to go to either mag or linear. As typical with JRPGs, XP is very important. Yeah, so Kakana pulls a little bit of like a rope-a-dope on us. As we are fighting him, his other bandits come and actually steal the treasure. And here we do. We arrive in Museville, which is the home of the society. Nina, the girl, brown hair and braids, she works for the society, but she works for the society in the small town that Mag is from. So she come along to be like an introduction. Now this is the area where you're supposed to explore the town and find all the cool stuff, see the shops, talk to people. But this is a speedrun like this, everything at this event. And we're just gonna skip all of it and run straight to the next point. So as soon as we come here, we're gonna talk, and we're gonna start a little dialogue before we go to the next day and we can start the actual game. Trying to think, what else should I explain from Evolution 1 to here? I guess it's kind of a JRPG dungeon explorer. You'll enter these ruins, a bunch of enemies and chests around. The cool thing is since the enemies are visible like in the overworld, there are no random encounters, which is great because I hate random encounters. Some added RNG that nobody likes. Well, that I don't like. We're gonna make our way to Whitehead, Professor Whitehead, I think, who is the Society Institute leader. He is the one who invited us here. He doesn't quite believe our skills, considering Mag's, I believe, like 15 or something. I was really hoping for some previous runs of the marathon to end a bit early, so I wouldn't be starting at 1:30 a.m. But this is the time I was basically allotted. I mean, it's fine. Damn concept went so long. So, Whitehead does not fully believe us, so he wants to test our skills, so he sends us to this Blaze Ruins. Go explore. Sorry, I have to look at something. So we're gonna make our way back into a hotel. You can have a party of up to 3 members. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna ask Chain to come with us. Make our way into the shop. Equipped, mag, remove. So to minimize amount of menus. Oh, whoa. Overmatched. Come on. Buy 2 battle ponchos and some side boots. Sell all the gear we just unequipped. Took away a menu there. Not too much time saved, but a good amount. And then we'll come. Now we enter the first ruins. These giant pillars are destructible, and when we do, there is a chance that one of the enemies that exists on the map will pop out. We do need to level up quite a few times. And like what we did with Gree earlier, so that we make sure the XP goes to the people we want it to, we don't keep Chain with us for the rest of the run. We unlock a new party member after that. We're going to try to make sure XP goes to Mag and Linear, because they will be with us for the rest of the run. So these big attachments you see on the back of Mag and Chain here are called Psi-frames. They are ancient equipment that was left by an ancient society. No wonder. And we're using them. Linear does not use a Psi-frame. Instead, she just uses a frying pan. That was a good encounter. Main reason we're grabbing these chests is because we need appraisal items, which is what society wants. It's your antique items, which we can sell for money. Money's not too big of a deal. It's just it can help speed things up a little bit. We try to run into the back of enemies, because when you do, you get a back attack and you get to go first, which is all that we want. Like you do, frying pans are, you know, the best weapon. That's a cast iron frying pan? Oh god. That does some damage. So we're gonna make our way from floor 1 to floor 2. One of the big differences for Evolution 1 to Evolution 2 was in Evolution 1, all of the ruins were completely randomized. Every floor was random. Evolution 2 came out about 1 year after the first game. And I guess they decided to completely abandon the the random dungeons. So all of these are set. I know exactly where I'm going. I know where basically every chest is. I know what I'm going to get from the chests. Oh, damn. It does make it a lot more consistent of a run, with the exception of bosses. This is going pretty good with a lot of back attacks. Trying to get... Linear comes in at a lower level. Don't know why. She ends the game at the same level as everybody else before in Evolution 1, so for some reason they're like, she's weaker now. This game is great. It's so cool. I mean, the story is, you know, a little hard to follow sometimes, I won't lie. Overall, it's a really fun game. I would highly recommend it if you like RPGs. One of the big premises of the combat in this game is the rows. There are three rows. Kind of standard with it. If you're in the front row, you do more damage but take less damage, or you do more damage and you take more damage. Back row is the reverse. You do less and you take less. In the middle is a balance of it. Pretty standard. Quite a few levels. We have like special attacks we can use, but because these enemies are pretty low level, I'm not using them yet. They, you know, have their animations, which are kind of slow. Grandia, what the fuck am I saying? Grandia is a great game. I have been playing through the first one on Saturn. Going a little slow. I'm not that. I like to look at every single corner of a game, and Grandia has a lot. That is another game I would love to get into for speedrunning. The Grandia series is great. I think the Grandia 2 speedrun's like 18 hours or something on Dreamcast, so that one might not ever happen as a speedrun. We're trying to aim for around level 10 with all characters, but since Linear comes in a little low, having her be like level 9 is fine. And I got back attacked. Eventually, when we hit the appropriate level, we do try to avoid fights. Which is very doable. It is a little bit of a pain sometimes because you have the whole party running behind you, and it's very easy for that back member to get hit. I haven't played through the full Grandia series. I definitely will do it at some point though. Early game for this is kind of slow, so hang with me while we get through the drudgery of no, that's not the right word. As we slowly go through the start. I couldn't think of the right how to say that. One of the unique things that was added to the first game is the ability to combine. In the first game, inventory space was a real problem. You ran out of space so quickly. So it's the ability to combine your like healing items there to the one stack instead of 3 is so great. Going pretty good. Level 878 by level or floor 3, pretty good. As you can see here, there's a little, it's a bit shaded. That's a trap. But for some reason they made it if you just run against the wall, you'll avoid every trap in the game. So you'll see in basically every ruins that I do, I'm just running against the wall. So you can avoid every trap in the game. Some of the traps are pretty good. Like there's healing traps. There's traps that lower the level of all enemies on the floor. This is Dreamcast, yes. This is one of the very few Dreamcast RPGs. Dreamcast was a great console, but it got severely missed when it comes to RPGs as a very small catalog. So we're going to use our first skill here called Line Double Blade. So we can just attack 2 of these guys at once. Saturn, yeah, Saturn as well, sadly. Oh, Skies of Arcadia. That's probably one of the best games on the Dreamcast. I knew this one was a heal trap, so I did hit that trap on purpose. I don't know much about the Sega CD collection. I do really want to get a Sega CD. Just as I love collecting strange games and stuff. Mag is really slow in this game, which is kind of annoying because he's like our main damage dealer. So you'll see, as much as I do want XP to go to the right people, I also want to balance going fast. We're gonna grab this chest here. We're gonna ignore that chest, it's useless. And we're gonna actually try to get this one on. I couldn't even begin to explain to you how many times I've accidentally escaped from fights by not hitting escape instead of defend. It's pretty bad. So this ruins, the Blaze Ruins, only has 5 floors, and the final floor is only the boss. So this is the last floor in which enemies will be spawning. Nice. Confusion still worked. I have most of the systems. I mean, except for like the skier stuff, like the Virtual Boy or whatnot. Otherwise, I have most consoles. Dreamcast is still the best one, though. I've been looking at the PC Engine. I really do want to get that one. That has some cool games in there, some real hidden gems. Oop. Accidentally walked into a blind trap. Alright, it's gonna be dark for a little bit. PC98. There have been a few PC98 games I'm super interested in. I definitely can't pull them off the top of my head for you. It's not an easy console to like play though. It was a crossroad, like it's hard to hug a wall on a cross. Nor my excuses. Ooh, why did I attack that one? To be strong enough though. I'm just now looking and seeing the fact that I forgot to start my split timer. So we're gonna be missing a little bit. Well, I guess I won't know quite how fast I do. I've only been able to finish one run of this game. I just, with school and everything, it's really hard to do an 8-hour speed run. So if this run goes with all the nice improvements and whatnot that I should have found, this should be a pretty sizable world record. It does depend a lot on the RNG of the final bosses, though. This game didn't really do the best job in terms of scaling in the late game. So when we do get to like the 4-hour mark, there will be a lot of level grinding. So I, for some reason, always tend to find the grindy games. I was really hoping there's a... Oh, great, here we go. The red version of these bat thingies, much more XP. They're very nice. I was hoping to get more of them. I'm probably gonna play it a little safe and do some extra grinding, see if I can get magged to level 11 or so. This is a marathon. I'll play it a little safe. Let's see how I'm doing. 600, 200, 800. So we're gonna go up to the final floor and we're gonna immediately go back down, because every time you come and go, the enemies on the previous floor will respawn. Oh, really? Missed? That's a shame. Double miss? This is a lucky bird. Or bat. Whatever the hell this thing is. I don't even remember. dead. I do love some late night RPG speedruns because I'll have a VOD playing in the background while I'm sleeping. I love some background noise, and this game has a great soundtrack, so that definitely helps. Well, I'm happy you were excited for this run. I'm excited to show it off. This will be the very first marathon of Evolution 2 ever. Oh, well, forgot to hug the wall again. So you'll see by the bars at the bottom, every fight we do, you get TP, which are talent points, which are used to unlock new abilities. One of the big reasons for grinding is to make sure when we go into the boss fights or just hard fights in general that we have plenty of TP. Typically, when you unlock an ability, or use ability, it will. We gotta be close, right? Yeah, we'll go back and. When you use an ability, it costs. Wait, I got this backwards, right? No. Yeah, talent points. Yeah, and then you use SP skill points to it's like your mana basically. But if you unlock an ability during a fight, it uses 0 skill points, no mana basically. So it's very advantageous to unlock abilities in fights. This should be enough. That wasn't a kill. That definitely gotta be a level, right? Level 1, okay. We'll take a small loss here. We've entered the final floor. Grab this item. Bring in the upgrade kit. So these psi frames of ours have slots that you can use to fill with different types of psi frames and abilities for each of them. We're gonna come here, we're gonna escape the dungeon, re-enter the dungeon on level 5, and we're just leaving, coming back, and that's gonna refresh and heal us and everything, so we'll be nice and ready for this boss fight. So, come to party, we're gonna put everybody in the front row. You know what? We should probably save, because this is a marathon. We're gonna use the strange ability to jump, which is not in most RPGs. We can jump. And unlock that door there. We're gonna walk in this boss fight. I don't think ADQ accepts runs this long. The skills, we're gonna use spell. We'll use a protection spell. Very nice that Linear went first. Nice miss. Item. Quick attack. This was one of the chests we grabbed earlier. Quick attack will raise your attack by 15%. And we're gonna come and we're gonna start unlocking these new hammer skills for free. So you'll notice my mana does not go down when I do that. And something new that was added to Evolution 2 was the talent. If you keep using the talents, they'll get better and better. Please don't be confusion. Please, please, please. Yes. Spell strength. We're gonna buff them again. Sadly, talents aren't really useful in the speedrun. They just take so many uses to unlock anything. So every time you use a talent, you have to do, depending on the character, around 4 fights or so before you can use it again. And while we do a bunch of fights, ultimately it doesn't do much for us. If 6 is the limit, I would very much love to do Evolution 1. So, there are 4 Evolution games. But it's not like a 4 unique games. There's Evolution 1, there's Evolution 2, which are both Dreamcast. And then on the Neo Geo Pocket Color, there's another Evolution game, which is like a 2D version of Evolution 1. The same story as 1, except 2D. And then on GameCube, they released Evolution Worlds, which is Evolution 1 and 2 combined into a single game. It's not necessarily great. They took 2 Dreamcast games and squished them together onto a single GameCube disc. And in doing so, they removed 70 to 80% of Evolution 1. And it's like Evolution 1 with no glitches or anything takes about 8 hours as a speedrun. And in Evolution Worlds, the GameCube version, they'll finish that in about an hour. So they took about 7 hours of content out of the game. Four games, but really it's just 2 games, yeah. And then they changed the scaling for the Evolution 2 part of the game. So the Evolution World speedrun is about 6 hours. And as you can tell, this Evolution 2 run is 8 hours. So they removed they combined games, and it's still shorter than just Evolution 2. Oh yeah, and I guess during that whole ramble, we get introduced to a previous character from Evolution 1, Pepperbox. probably one of the best characters. So now that Pepperbox has shown up, she'll become the replacement for Chain, and for basically the rest of the game, it's going to be Mag and Pepper as like our main damage. But we just finished Blaze Runes, in which we found this mysterious orb that Whitehead wanted us to get. So we're gonna run all the way. So he's like, congrats, you beat the ruins. Go enjoy a night's rest and pick up your paycheck from the receptionist. Our money gets split though. About a third of it goes to our, third-party member. And then we're gonna talk to this guy, and we're gonna assemble some of those appraisal items we found. We found a broken telescope and a lens, and we're gonna sell that. So typically those items separately is like 200. We got 1,200 for it combined. Gonna make our way back to the hotel. If you don't have access to a GameCube and don't like emulators or something, or don't have a Dreamcast, you can play Worlds if you want to enjoy the story and whatnot. But you will be missing out a lot if you don't play the Dreamcast version of the game. And they fixed some things from Evolution 1 that makes that speedrun super enjoyable. But Evolution 1 will be happening on December 31st. So if you enjoy Evolution 2, I would definitely recommend waiting for the Evolution 1 run, because it's much more interesting through various exploits. So at the end of Evolution 1, we kind of, I guess I'm gonna have to spoil a little bit of 1 to explain what's happening right here. Evolution 1 is called the Evolution 1, the World of Sacred Device. And we find out that the Sacred Device is actually linear. She is an ancient being that was basically made from this ancient society into the ultimate psi frame. So she in herself is a psi frame. And we get introduced to Yurka here, who linear seems to have forgotten all of this. It's been thousands of years and whatnot. So Yurka comes in, acts like he knows linear, and she's confused and whatnot, and we'll learn more about that as the story progresses. Now, it's the next day. We slept 1 day after absolutely wrecking that ruins that we just went through. And he's like, cool, y'all did pretty good, but you know what? Go to the forest depths. I want you to do those ruins before I can kind of start to trust you even more. And Mag, being the adventurer he is, accepts with no hesitation. And previously we picked up Chain from the hotel. Instead, we're gonna come in here. We're gonna go into the bar, and we're gonna be like, I don't want to play with Chain anymore. Pepper, You're my girl. You're coming with us. Whoop, whoop. We're gonna do a little bit of the same here. Come here. Equipped. Linear. Remove her weapon. Remove Pepper's body. We're gonna sell a few things. Wait, whoop. Buy a frying pan and a... Oh, wait. Wait, where is it? There. He does look a lot like Professor Oak. I hadn't thought of that. And we're going to take a lot of that money we just made. We're going to come up to the sci-frame upgrade. We're going to add a slot to Pepper. Almost messed that up. And then we're going to power up Hammer. When you power up, it increases the attack, and it's going to lower the cost of the skills that we have. We're going to upgrade this one. Oh, I thought that was 800. Whoops. This one's 16. Frying pan. No, we still have the frying pan. It's just a lucky frying pan. So we've upgraded. We're going to go to the 4 steps now. Let me roll down my notes. Yeah, so we still have the frying pan. It's just a better frying pan. We're gonna grab a spinning part there, which is a secondary... Oh, whoops. Those hitboxes are a bit funky. So it's a type of weapon we can use with mag. Honestly, not that great. But every single part that you equip is an upgrade to here. Remove, change, laser. We use the laser more, so we're gonna put that up top. So, different enemies this time. This time we need to get to around level 17 or so. We are a little... I think the game wants you to be around like 13, 14 at this point. So we do miss a lot, and it's kind of annoying. But that extra level we got in the previous dungeon will be kind of nice, though. Grab a chest there, come back. In every ruins, there is an item you get called a map, which will immediately show all of these ruins, and you don't have to guess. But I have pictures in my notes, so I don't need that. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Pepper's our girl. As you can see, I don't have Pepper in the same row as Linear and and Mag, because she has the unique ability of where she's at in the row doesn't matter because she's using ranged attacks. So because of that, she can stand in that middle row and do just as much damage. God, I keep looking at the wrong map. So there was a secret item in the previous ruins we did not pick up. And that item is the Drowsing Stone. Typically what that does is as you get close to certain walls, it will start buzzing your VMU and beeping and point an arrow at walls. What that is hidden walls that you can break down using Mag. But the game doesn't require you to have that on you in order to break these walls down. So we skipped it, and I know there's a hidden wall here. So I can just break that wall down, come in here, and grab these hidden items. This was a feature added in Evolution 2. There was no hidden walls, at least not to my knowledge, in Evolution 1. Damn, this guy spots you. Yes, just totally skipping, because it's a really long, out-of-the-way secret area to get that Drowsy Stone. And because, like, so what you actually get is an old doll out of the ruins. And you take that old doll, and you give it to someone in the town, and they're like, cool, I'll give you this purse in return for this doll. And I'm like, okay. So then I take that purse and I give it to somebody else, and like, all right, take this chain. And I'm like, sorry, great, let's make this trade. And then I take that chain to somebody else who then gives me the Drowsy Stone. It's a very long, out of the way, not really useful. Wait. Oops. Another hidden wall here. In the back of this one should be an appraisal item that when I can combine later to sell for a good amount of money. This should be black box. Ooh. Okay, I didn't have changed the camera like that. The VMU is super interesting. Any game that utilizes it usually is pretty unique and cool. I was recently, I went anywhere. Sonic Adventure Speedruns, which is a Sonic kind of community, recently did an Advent race for Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast, and I participated in that just Sunday, so a little over 24 hours ago. That's a fun game. Because so in the previous runs we were kind of trying to funnel XP into linear and mag, but because we now have 3 party members we kind of care about now, we don't care as much. So we're kind of speeding along, just killing things as we can. If we can, we do prefer to funnel XP to mag. But usually, because Mag does a lot of damage, he'll get the kill quite often. I don't have the Seaman mic. I do have the Seaman game, though. It's kind of useless without the mic, though. Where am I? We're kind of making pretty good progress here level-wise, so we're gonna start skipping some encounters. That guy was in the middle of the road. There was no avoiding that guy. What map? Oh. I keep looking back over my notes and forgetting which map I'm currently on. Make these notes a bit easier to read. We're kind of going out of the way on this one. There's an appraisal item up here. Yeah, whoever I end up dating or marrying is gonna have to deal with a lot of collection problems. A little bit of a hoarder sometimes. Promise I have it under control. So a lot of the items are the same every time, but there is a little bit of variance. Sometimes appraisal items aren't where they're supposed to be, or won't spawn. A little annoying, but it's, you know, very easily dealt with. There we got a new psi frame for Pepper, and we're gonna equip it. Not ever use it though. We're equipping it solely because it adds some attack power. Sounds like you lucked out. So congratulations. That was a big hit. Damn. Yeah, so one of my favorite handheld consoles is the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and I love the thing. But sadly, it doesn't have a way to capture it, and the only way to do that is through like emulation or the Analog Pocket. Analog Pocket's cool and all, but it's just not the same as... It's just not the same as playing on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. So this enemy right here can spawn new versions of itself. We're gonna try to have it release seeds and farm, because this guy can drop. This guy can drop really good XP. So we really want him to release a seed, but after 2 times, we're just gonna let it go. I don't have a 32X. I have a Genesis, but I don't really use it all that often. There's some great games on there. I've been stuck in the Dreamcast for a long time. Okay, floor 5. What is this map again? I totally meant to walk into those traps. That was on purpose, I promise. Okay, yeah. Everyone has their guilty pleasures of collecting. Ooh, Parasite. It's gonna be the next. I have quite a few runs that managed to get into really long time, and I very appreciative to the staff for accepting all of them. But the one I have next, which is on the 18th, early morning 18th, like 1 a.m. or something, is Phantasy Star Online, which I'm really excited to show because December 21st, just a couple days after, is the 25th anniversary of Phantasy Star Online. So I will be here and celebrating that with y'all. I am a very big Phantasy Star Online person. I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours. That's what I mainly stream these days. Yeah, so I have Evolution 1, Evolution 2, Miracle Warriors, Phantasy Star Online, and Candleman. That'll be showing off. I have thought a lot about that winged Kasumi. It would be great if Sega would do that, but they won't. Because Phantasy Star Online 2 is still an active game. So if they were to release that, there would be less people playing 2, therefore less money for Sega. Because they want that to be their game that people play. Granted, Phantasy Star 2, I'm not a big fan of it. But if you do want to play, Athenia is great. Yeah, and once again, that's just it would be releasing competition for a game that you have. So you're releasing competition for a game. And as you see Online 2, it's how they're making some money, probably not all of their money, but they're making a good amount of money off of it. It's the sad truth of it. Yeah, I don't like it that much. I will not be showing off Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 that's on GameCube. I will be showing off the Dreamcast version, which is a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, Phantasy Star, like 2 or 1 through 4, it's a very different game than the online series. I love the original Phantasy Star games, but I do like myself some grindy MMORPGs. So that was very unfortunate. I accidentally walked into a paralyzed trap and then immediately walked into a fight. So therefore I am paralyzed and in a fight. That's really unfortunate. So let's try doing like this, see if that will kill. So once you make it past the halfway point in a dungeon, you get a new selection of enemies. This is a really bad enemy too. Thank you. Alright, we'll have linear heal. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in Final Fantasy XIV. But that was before I found PSO, and now I've sunk hundreds of hours into that. Let's do it. See if we can level up some upper attack. That skill sucks. I don't know why I did that. I played Bard and Machinist in Final Fantasy XIV. I have not played that in a long time. I eventually just like stopped renewing my my subscription because I was like, oh, I'm wasting too much time here. That was a back. Oh, yeah, right. That was a back attack. What nonsense. Gunbreaker, yep. There we go, perfect. I never played Star Wars The Old Republic, but it has been a game I really do want to play. I think I would very much enjoy it. And didn't a new Old Republic game get announced at like the Game Awards or something? I think I heard that. I haven't seen a trailer or anything. Fates of the Old Republic. I wonder if that'll be any good. Yeah, I mean, at this point, with how old Old Republic is, it would mainly be just a story play. We're gonna ignore all these chests. All these chests are useless. That was unfortunate. Oh my god. Again, I walked into a paralyzed trap and into a fight immediately. That's 2 times. That's pretty stupid. Luckily, as soon as you leave a fight, all status effects are wiped, so it doesn't stay long. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen a trailer for Fates of the Old Republic. It is cool they're like bringing Old Republic back. It has been a long time. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced like 8 years ago. At this point, I don't think it's coming out. Yeah, Evolution 1 is more mystery dungeon because the dungeons are randomized, like the floor pattern and whatnot. Yeah, but typical open RPG, open encounter RPG. Very great game, recommended. People will attack anything, though. People have been attacking Claire Obscure for winning so many games, winning so many awards. I don't know, honestly, Claire Obscure was a fantastic game. So, people just like attacking things. Where am I on the map again? I haven't played Persona. I always get recommended it though. It's great. It's got a super deep story. It's got a very interesting take on the combat. While there's been plenty of like indie turn-based RPGs, most of them have been more retro inspired, I would call it. So they have the pixel graphics and whatnot. So Clair Obscur being the turn-based RPG, but with that AAA look and whatnot, so it looks like a big game and whatnot, modern. It's really great to see that because we just haven't seen that. I thought about speedrunning Clair Obscur, but it looks like a rough one. I was watching the who was it? Oh god, I can't remember his name. The guy that did he did 100% for a really, really long time. That was fun. Oh, the music in Clair Obscur was so good. Where this is 8. Oh yeah, the opening was great. It's like the opening for Obscure was wow. I mean, off the start, just like makes you cry. Yeah, I don't think you'll regret it. If you like RPGs at all, I think you'll like Clair Obscur. Actually, this is good encounter. If you love that, you should play Evolution 2 on the Dreamcast. It's really good. It's also an RPG that loves grinding levels. Oop, watched it. Oh no! They got me in the back attack. Yeah, I do think this game has gone up in price a little bit recently. But you always have emulator. That doesn't kill. Really, neither of those killed. That's unfortunate. Oh, 2 HP. No misses, please. Damn, Linear's gotten so many kills, she went from under level to above mag. So here we're, oh wait, what? I have that, oh I had that mixed up, whoops. So we get a brand new frying pan, a seasoned one for Linear. We can smack our enemies and season them up for us. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're joking. So we don't really need any more levels. I don't know why I took this encounter. Come on, one of these has to work, right? There we go. You haven't seen that anywhere. Frying pan as a weapon is incredibly unique. I don't know what you're talking about. You're kidding me. That didn't have the item in it. Really? That's strange. We don't need any more, maybe like one more encounter. How close is Mag here? 400 off, yeah. So this is the final floor that has enemies, so we're gonna come here and use this chameleon color item that we got earlier on, which makes us unable to be seen by enemies, so that they will not chase after us, because we didn't need levels, so it makes it a lot easier to dodge these guys if they're not our way. Okay, I looked at my notes for a second and got an encounter. But that chameleon color will last throughout the entire floor, so that should give us 18 with Mag here. Oh, dude, he was standing in the middle and I couldn't dodge him. One of the nice things for this game that wasn't in Evolution 1 was when you run away from an encounter, that enemy disappears. And that was a really annoying part for Evolution 1, is that if you ran away from an enemy, they would just still be there and constantly, you just get encounters with the same person over and over and over again. Oh, you're kidding. What time? We're at 122. I think we're a little bit behind pace. So we have another secret wall here. Now, it is possible to just skip all of these appraisal items and just go straight to the boss. But the extra money here we can use to buy, to upgrade our equipment and whatnot. It's very, very useful, and it will be great and very much needed for like the final boss. So right there, we grabbed a map. As you can see, it now fills out the rest of our rest of the map. School's now over, but I'll usually go live around 10 p.m. Central is kind of my normal time. This is quite a bit later than my normal. I'll usually do like 10 p.m. to 1:30 or so. And next semester at school, I actually mostly have morning classes, so I should be streaming semi-regularly then too. Yeah, whatever. This boss fight can go kind of bad sometimes. So the pepper attack has like this weird tendency to just kind of not do anything. But luckily that time it did work. Sometimes it'll do 5 damage, sometimes it'll do nearly 300. I forgot to put Pepper on the same row, so she's missing out on all of these buffs, sadly. But while her damage is good, it's nowhere near as good as Mag's. Except Pepper might be in death range right now. Line freaking. So depending on which skill you use, it will increase your wait time, which is very annoying. So that big one we just did with the Trip Hammer is a very big wait time if you use it. So while the damage was great, Mag doesn't get to go as fast. That's annoying. Can you stop being such a pain? Don't you dare blind me again. Okay, that's fine. He's pretty close here. Do one heal. Good thing I healed there. This was a lot of damage. Come on. Miss. Oh, and that would have been the kill there too. Oh, damn. Okay, Winger's getting a lot of extra XP here. Well, I found PSO. So, not found, refound PSO. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Except there's no, you know, multi-hour raids like there is in WoW. Alright, so there we go. We finished Ruins 2, 4 steps. We get another strange orb, similar to the one we found in Blaze. And he congratulates us and sends us on our way. We're gonna get another reward for beating it. And once again, a third of our money is gonna be going to Pepper. She's making her money. Alternatively, you can take Gree, which is Mag's butler, and if you do that, they don't split the money, so you get all of it. And then here we see Whitehead has been colluding with Yurka the whole time. That's the reason he wants these orbs. What are these prehistoric mysteries? I must know. He's doing it out of lust for knowledge of these ancient societies. Not knowing Yurka's plans. Professor Oak has gone rogue. His need for knowledge is overwhelmed. Also, I'm gonna show off. I made this emote just for this. We get our lovely Pepper. So this, in the first game, there was no voice acting. So the Evolution 2 added voice acting. But whether it be laziness or whatnot, the English release just reuses the Japanese audio. So all the voice acting is Japanese, as you probably noticed. Evolution Worlds, the GameCube remake of 1 and 2, adds English voice acting. So if you do want English, you can play Worlds. But I would recommend you play Dreamcast. And here we get to see the differences in their powers. Yurka destroyed the flower while Linear healed it and restored it. So you have your differencing powers. You have your destruction and your healing. Yeah, I'm sure, but I had to point out Japanese audio, but we are playing the English version of the game. Maybe Dream. Maybe they do combine. So we're just repeating what we've done the previous 2 times. We finish the dungeon, we go sell everything, go to sleep. Oop, I think we left again. And then come talk to Whitehead. Now we're going to the Cryptic Ruins, and he gives us an adventuring backpack which increases our space by 5, which is really good, and I really wish Evolution 1 had that. That would have been amazing. It's going to be a lot of the same of what we've seen here. We go to the bar. We talk to. Yeah, I don't know Chobit. Okay, this is a big menu here. Equipped, mag, remove head, body, accessory, linear, we remove weapon, body, peppers, head, body. Oh, I'm full. Okay. To buy the brand new frying pan, not firing. Spirit bandana 3 and oh, I forgot to put the body on. I liked the season 1, but sadly, brand new is a little bit. And once again, we're gonna come here, up, no, not power up, add slot, add to mag. Add to pepper. Power up. Well, I'm actually just a bit short, so I guess we'll power up hand again. There, I wanted to upgrade pepper, but I needed 2,000, only had 19. That's unfortunate. So, new runes, new enemies, new appraisal items. This dungeon is 15 floors long. This will take just a little while longer. I think these guys have 300 HP, so that missing by just a little bit is really unfortunate. Really? Nothing? Okay. Same crew. They're just the best at the moment. This time we need to get around level 26 across the board. This dungeon introduces a new thing, which is alternative paths. This one is just a short one that has an upgrade kit at the end. But now there's 2 stairs to go down. You can find some hidden items throughout if you... Okay, we need to start funneling some more XP to Mag. Linear is way over leveled. That better not be a back attack. Okay, let's go. These are some of the most annoying enemies in the game. They have this ability that's just a really slow animation, but they give kind of decent XP, so... Quick parry, that's a good drop. Increases your invasion. I need to get down. Normally they're not allowed to move while you're breaking something, so that was kind of weird. Yeah, so this is why these enemies suck, is that they lower your agility, which is your speed. So they'll lower your speed over and over again until they're just going so much faster than you. Oh, that's a unfortunate miss. How are you not dead? Oh, 42 in. We're a little bit behind world record at the moment, but a lot of the time saves at the end. A small knob right there. Oh, and also there's icy floors now. Real fun. Me. That's it. It's just me. Another miss? And do you want to take a wild guess on how many people run Evolution 1? It'll shock you. It's 1. It's me. Evolution 1, in my opinion, is a much better speed run. So it's only about 4 hours long. So if you want a semi-decent one. Well, I'm showing off Evolution 1 at this marathon, so I would hope there was at least one. Evolution 1 Dreamcast is the shortest of all of the games. And it's also it's just the most interesting one. If you run Evolution 1 blind, no notes or anything, it'll be about 8 hours long. If you use the note, I'm pretty sure I posted the guide on Esther's. If you use the guide, it'll be about 4 hours. And if you do 100%, it's around 15 hours. Even with glitches and abusing of mechanics. Now, Pepper, if you miss this shot again, I'm gonna be real upset. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong map. Wind that back. Ooh. Four of these guys is rough. I've never played Xenogears, but the game is so expensive, it's hard to even get a hold of a copy. I want to play it, just I don't got money like that. No, there's set values. But as you progress through the floors, they do get, you know, higher levels. So their HP is increasing basically alongside ours. Oh, really? 2 misses? Screw you, game. Come on. So they're increasing their own speed while lowering our speed. And it's just a combinational effect that really hurts. Yes. Oh, so annoying. Skies of Arcadia is so expensive on Dreamcast and on GameCube. They really just... It's a great game, but... God. That was a really slow fight. 4 of those guys, the double miss at the start was rough. So we're going to take another optional route. Take these stairs over here. This is the wrong way to go. But inside of here will be some decent loot. Okay, they normally don't move during the breaking cutscene, so that's so strange. Oh god, this guy, he's so close. Oh yeah, 18 hours. I'm not ever speedrunning that game. The longest game I've ever ran was Legend of Dragoon, which was about 11 hours. And I don't want to do that again. This run is already too long for my liking. Legend of Dragoon, another classic RPG. If you haven't played, you should definitely play it. New map. Oh god, I was looking at the enemy. This is, oh man, this is worst case scenario. Oh no. This is not good. I need them to hit Mag at least. Try to wake him up. Please hit Mag, wake him up. I would like to try to run away from this, but I'm pretty sure, I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure agility, your runaway chance is attached to your agility. I don't want to use this. Come on, that doesn't even kill anybody. Oh. Shoot, oh, that's cool. A speedrunning mod. This is such a bad fight. Mag, wake the hell up, please. Of course you attack him after. Pretty sure the last video game my mom played was Pong. So your mom sounds pretty cool. Wait, where am I? I forgot which map I'm on. There, okay. Go down. Dude, oh, god. Damn it. Dude, I don't want these guys anymore. Stop summoning. God, so you missed? This is not the. This is going poorly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, dude, they so close to dying. Why don't you just kill him? I really want to be missing, like, dodging more. Who gets these? I forgot to put this one. God, my maps are kind of hard to read sometimes. Nice, no encounter. These are teleporter traps. Panzer Dragoon is definitely a game I really want to play, but it's also like the most expensive video game ever made. Along with half the Saturn collection. Saturn is just an expensive console. I actually don't want that. That was not a back attack. I don't know what you're on, game. That was not a back attack. Wow. That's sad. But you did it for like a good reason. So I hope everything turned out all right. Six is... Okay, so we've reached an area. We have new enemies that spawn now. I also love dodging though. Nice. Ooh, popful mail. Nice. I haven't played Linear series. It is also on my ever-growing, never-ending list of games to play eventually. That list never gets smaller. The exit is actually right here. That's gonna be a back tech, isn't it? That wasn't, but the... Oh, okay. Yeah, but I have the hardware. Might as well try to use the hardware. You know? Jake Coon. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. It does kind of ring a bell, but not really. Jade Cocoon. Legend of Late, yeah, I know that one. Okay, a creature collecting game, okay. I'll check it out. There's always games I haven't heard of. Inventory is getting kind of full. So this right here is the exit, but we're gonna actually bypass it because there's some nice chests past this point. Dark Cloud, another great game. That blue moss, very useful. Look at the map here. So over here, there's an appraisal item. Up here is the one we actually care about. The beret, which is great for linear. It loses a bit of defense, but prevents paralysis. And then we'll go up the stairs, few more items. Play it a little bit safe. There's a secret wall here, which is gonna have a lot of appraisal items. Okay, unfortunate they're staggered like this. Alright, I'm missing out on some messages here. Remasters of the Tales series? Okay. Sounds like there's some interesting stuff coming out. So many cool games to play, but all I play nowadays is Fantasy Star Online. So I should start branching out a bit more. I used to be a bit more of a variety streamer, but Fantasy Star Online is too good. That wasn't enough. Interesting. I really enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I don't have a Switch 2. Don't really plan on getting a Switch 2 either. Okay, floor 7. Floor 7's super quick. So there's a big... Oh no. I'm looking at notes. I always do this, dude. How many times have I walked into a trap and immediately hit an enemy? I think that's like the 5th time this run. Ooh, boy. Ow, don't do that. I've been in school for a while, so I haven't had taxes in a while because my income's been too low. So I haven't had tax returns. But I mean, it's great you got it. I'd be interested to look at the sales number for the Switch 2 now that we're, what, like... When did the 2 come out? Like 6 months ago, right? It's gonna be like at 6 months or something. It'd be cool to see the sales numbers. If they're standing in the middle of the hall, it's just impossible to dodge them. June, I think. Yeah, so about 6 months. 10 million sold. Alright. I'm sure it's gonna hit a big spike in the sales with, you know, Christmas time. Did y'all hear about the whatever the current generation Xbox was got outsold by like some indie console that's like a some motion play game during Black Friday. So Black Friday was like PlayStation 5 switched to this like net play thing, and then Xbox. People can escape here. Wait. Yeah, okay. Then 8. 8's a lot. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty much a Connect. But it was interesting to see that it outsold the Xbox Series, whatever it is. Oh, that was the wrong enemy. I didn't get the right input in time. Yeah, I'm happy I bought RAM about a year and a half ago. So I'm set. But God, those RAM prices nowadays are crazy. Freaking out of this world. Let me look at the map again. We want those. This is a trap area. We have to kill all the enemies before they'll unlock that door again. Yeah, Xbox has kind of been on a... It's kind of just been killing itself, really. It's just like, oh, everyone's struggling right now? Let's do price increases. Oh, people aren't buying the Xbox? Let's do price increases. Oh, we got outsold by the whatever Connect thing? Let's raise the prices. Like, they've kind of done it to themselves. I bought 96 for about... Jesus, I can't even remember how much I paid. But it wasn't as much as what prices are these days. I bought 96 gigabytes. Because I was still running DDR4. And I had to do this big upgrade. Yeah, I don't see a point in buying an Xbox when everything Xbox does is a PC release. So I would just buy a PC. I mean, honestly, the prices are a bit crazy at the moment, but like Xbox is not cheap. It's like $700 now. And with the new Xbox that's going to be released, which is going to be like partnered with Steam or whatever it is. Once again, you're going to have a PC. And I'm pretty sure, I think they said like the next Xbox price is going to be like absolutely crazy. Over $1,000 for the next Xbox. Yeah, exactly. I have a PS5. I enjoyed it. Astrobot was a fantastic game. other games. Death Stranding 2, fantastic. There's a lot of good stuff on there. I really want to get a Steam Deck. And I know they're not planning on making one soon, but I do kind of just want to hold out until they make another Switch. The Steam Deck. Not Switch, what I'm saying the wrong words. The Steam Deck. I forgot to put this on all the way. Oh, dude, I forgot to put that on so long ago. Wrong way. Oh. I really like the PlayStation 5 controller, so that's kind of what I use for all PC stuff. I don't plan on buying the Steam controller. The Steam machine does look super interesting. Well, I have a PC, so I'm not gonna buy it. But it does look interesting, for sure. I think that's something worthwhile to look at if you didn't have a PC. Okay. We're going kind of slow in this dungeon. This has not been going too great. We got quite a few floors left to go. Supposed to be an item. Dude, they're not. Oh, God, I keep forgetting they're doing that. I don't know why they're moving when doing the break animation. Every time that I've played this game, if you're breaking something, all enemies stop moving. So I don't know why that's happening. That's so strange. That was not an encounter I should have gotten. Yeah, the mandatory. This just never happened before. It's strange, like. I played this game just a couple days ago. How is this guy not dead yet? Yeah, Steam Machine I think is going to be a great console. I think it's still going to be very expensive. I would probably guess between $800 and $1,000. But that would be a great way for people to start switching from like consoles to like PC. A great like median. Hey, where's this? You want this nylon plus? Oh, here it is. That's a back attack, isn't it? That's interesting. I do have a Bluetooth mouse, so like I wouldn't need the trackpads that much. I think it's a great controller, and I think a lot of people will buy it, and that's good. Just not for me. I got everything I need already. I already have too much stuff. We're talking about hoarding earlier. I'm still stuck with a lot more than I need. Where am I? Okay, so we want this. Where is these stairs? Oh, we don't want that. So, like, as you can tell, a lot of this game is rather similar with how it goes. A lot of grabbing appraisal items to sell later, knowing where all the chests are at. Damn it. Yo, PS, thanks for the good luck. Well, it's like I gotta have a controller for the Dreamcast, controller for the Saturn, the PlayStation, the Master System, for the GameCube. I just got a bit too much stuff at the moment. Too many controllers. It's hard to fit it all. And Tenzo Super Short. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I went down these stairs. I need to go to the stairs on the other side. Whoops. I was so confused looking at the map there. Okay, so we've reached the next tier of enemies. This guy right here, a lot of XP. He does a boatload of damage though, so he is definitely one I want to get rid of soon. Kill him before he gets a turn. It's so weird that that Linear's been able to out-level everybody. As you see, these enemies are level 30. I am level 23, so I am a bit under-leveled here. But that's fine. We still do plenty of damage here. Let me start leveling up Mag's, or not leveling up, but start using Mag's hand so I can unlock his AoE attack. I mean, I've always loved retro stuff. Grew up with, you know, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and a few older stuff, and 64, blah blah blah. I mean, it's one of those things, like, I grew up with older siblings, so obviously I grew up on everything that they grew up on. Because there's, you know, nothing but hand-me-downs. I had my childhood GameCube, but while I was away in the Navy, my sister came home and stole it. And sold it. So I've had to rebuy the GameCube. Oh, you got the Shadow Lugia edition? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that was a bit of a... I was pretty upset when I came home for that. Damn, you got the whole GameCube setup. I'm jealous. I have a Wave Bird. I do not have the adapter that plugs into the console. So, like, I have the controller, like the wireless controller. No adapter. I don't know where that happened. That disappeared at some point. Because that was just hidden in a closet away from the GameCube. My sister didn't manage to steal that. Yeah, linear needs to stop getting fucking XP. Jesus. Dude, linear is usually like a level under when I've done like runs or routing and for this. Like the fact that linear is the highest level is pretty weird. Just she's ended up getting the killing blow so much. We want to go this way. Oh, come on. I escape. Damn. No, I doubt it. That's never gonna happen. She never even apologized for it. So we had, so like the GameCube I bought, and we also had a Nintendo Wii, but that one was like a family one. So like that was bought not by me. She also took that. So she took the GameCube, all of the games, she took the Wii and all of the Wii games, and then sold every last one of it. I am sorry to bring up family drama and whatnot, but that was annoying. I was super annoyed. She's 30. She stole it when she was like 26 or 20, no, maybe like 24, 25. So it's not like she was a kid. She was an adult. Wait. Pretty sure she ended up just spending all of the money on pot. Marijuana. I don't remember the last time she got me a birthday present. Apparently she told my mom that she stopped smoking pot. But I have a little bit of doubt. I just know her a little bit too well. She lives in Colorado, so it's like it's legally. She's like legally smoking it. Where am I right now? I don't want that. Oh, that's a great HP restore. I kind of disagree there. I think pot, you don't get addicted chemically, but you can get addicted mentally to it. So I do think it's better to avoid it. Because my sister's definitely, like, addicted. Was, depending whether she really quit or not. It has its uses like any drug. But ultimately, I think the addiction is something that people always try to downsize. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it and whatnot. This is supposed to be a fun marathon, so let's, let's keep the subjects video game related in most part, What level am I supposed to go to? 26. Yes, it does have a plot. It does have a plot. So it kind of, like Evolution 1, it does kind of the same. It kind of starts as you're kind of dungeon delving, gathering artifacts and whatnot. Where am I again here? Jesus, what map is this? Yeah, okay. But there's an underlying story kind of going on. It's a little confusing, and I get lost on it sometimes. I would probably say the story is the weakest part of this game, in this series. The story's not bad. But it's the weakest part. Oh, come on, I wanted to get that back attack. It's so... Oh, there we go. Ice is slippery. This is not SNES. This is Dreamcast, which is a fantastic console. If you like the 2D aspect of like SNES, you can play the Neo Geo Pocket Color version, which is Evolution 1 but 2D. Which is an interesting take. Mostly, like, this is a very cool game. I love it. I'm speedrunning it. I would recommend people play the series. If you don't have a Dreamcast, you can just play. Oh yeah, was the Evo the Eden game? That's a SNES. What is that one called? I think I probably know what you got it confused with, though. But no, this is Dreamcast, the wonderful Dreamcast. Yeah, Evo something, I can't remember. So we're gonna come here. We do need one more level still, so we're gonna take this exit, which should heal us up, and then we'll re-enter. Take the floor back up. We need one more level on... How close is Pepper? He's about 500. Okay. Camera is... Great game. You should play it. I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but... About one more encounter. There is like a Dreamcast Neo Geo Pocket Color connector. But this game doesn't like shit. It doesn't use that. But the Pocket Color version is just Evolution 1 except made 2D. And lots of spelling errors. Because it's really hard to fit it on the screen, apparently. So we're going to leave once again to heal up. And save, and we should be good for this boss. My notes, I always forget to update them, but are actually missing anything for this part of the notes. Let me double check. I should do 26. Yes. Okay. Lost time. A classic Dreamcast would be awesome. This Dreamcast has been going up in prices, and it's really sad. People are starting to charge way too much. Really should. Yeah, there's a lot of Dreamcast games that are only available on Dreamcast. Evolution 1 and 2, for example. I know there's the port to GameCube, but that one was a little bit weird. Yeah, they have free Shenmue a little bit, so that's nice. Please don't do 5. Ow. This boss is kind of annoying. He just does so much damage. A remaster of Skies Arcadia would be great. I am kind of surprised that wasn't one of the games that they brought to the Switch Virtual Console. That seems like something that they would do. Because it was everyone. It's such a cult classic. Yeah, that's a good point. Evolution Worlds is a very poor port. They remove so much content. It's sad. That hassle. Yeah, I do think Sega's probably working on some kind of collection of their games so they can sell them. Both. So Evolution 1, if you don't use any like glitches, abusing of game mechanics, etc., etc., takes about 8 hours. Evolution Worlds, the Evolution 1 part of Evolution Worlds is about an hour. So they removed a lot. No, this game does not have timed prompts. Ever's dead. I feel like you're just gonna kill her again. Fingers crossed. Okay. Dude, this guy does so much damage. It's just an animation. Okay. Linear, why the hell are you not taking your turn? Oh, that's gonna kill Mag now. Yeah, so if you were to do Evolution 1 and 2 back to back, with no glitches or anything, it would take me about 16 hours. Evolution Worlds is 6 hours long as a speedrun. The Worlds is just, it removes a lot. I wouldn't recommend it. Dude, I got no time to do like anything right now. Why am I taking so much damage? This is crazy. Not even like, not even blinking yet. 1 HP. And I removed all of the buffs that I had on mags. That's not going to be as much. I've had no time to use Pepper. Pepper's just been like a secondary healer right now. This is a really bad fight. Stop doing this. Be nice. He's still not blinking. Why did it go so poorly? Okay, there we go. Finally read. Why did I do that? I should have done a healing attack. What the hell? Hopefully this is enough. That should do like 7, 6, no, probably like 6. Oh, 7, 7, 7. Okay. Ooh. Rough fight. No, that was 7, 7, 7. There was no 6, 7 there. I forgot to start my timer for this run, but I do think we're like 2 minutes behind my PB. But I have like 15 to 20 to save in the final dungeon. Yeah, so we found another orb, just like we found in the other dungeons, which means we found 3 so far. But at the very start of the game, we had a 4th, but it was stolen by bandits. I'll miss that. We're on a train to the town. Bandits came. They stole the orb. So there's 4. We only have 3 at the moment. Here. A lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna rest up for the night. God, dude. I would recommend to people take this chance to stand up, stretch your legs. I will be doing the same. Okay, we're back. And I need to focus on this. I would train if I wasn't, crippled basically with a bad back and also in the middle of speedrun. Wait, so we're gonna go talk to Whitehead again, and he's gonna be like, hey, you found 3 orbs, so great, but last night, Carcano, the guy that stole stuff from the train, has broken in and stolen everything. So I'm now gonna task you to go find the bandit camp and steal everything back. Okay, we have plenty of space. We're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna come in, talk to Pepper, ask our girl to join us. He says yes. We're gonna only do one thing here. We're gonna come here, linear, unequipped weapon. Get rid of our brand new firing pan and buy a high heat firing. And I accidentally sold it. Whoops. Waste of money there. That was a lot of money I just wasted. And, oh, yeah, we can come here. Upgrade. Have a unit, so we'll add slot here. Power up, Pepper. We fully upgrade the laser. Well, actually, no, wait, my bad. Not fully upgrade, but pretty heavily upgrade. And then we'll do the hand part upgrade. That'll be it for now. We're gonna go to Pine Village. This is where the bandit camp is. They don't see anybody, so they're just gonna be like, must have gone on a trip or something. Not really, I think they know it's a trap. Climb up a ladder. And walk right in to the trap. This guy just drops 2 kids and this woman down this endless looking pit. So we're gonna make our way. Oh, I forgot to put equipped an item. Wait. We drop down. And by the way, we just fell like 4 stories. Like, that was not a small fall. Because we're on floor 3 right now. And we'd also climbed a ladder to get to that previous thing. So we definitely just fell like 4 stories. Oh, of course you miss. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I had dive punch now. Yeah, water negates it, so like they should have added water. That's a good point. Some gorgeous sandals. I believe these go on to... I wanted to get the back attack there. We don't really need many levels here. We're gonna do maybe about 1 or 2 just to play it safe. Don't necessarily need any levels. This is a very unique dungeon, in which at the end of one of that long hallway you see there is a locked door. And we are supposed to go all the way up to floor 1, grab this lock key, then go all the way back down to take a different path in order to get out of this trap that we're in. So there is a secondary character who we're not using because Pepper is just better. That does have like a jetpack. Yeah, she is the only character that we can play as that has magic. Nobody else in the rest of the game has magic. Other than, you know, like enemies or something. Yeah, she just has magic, basically. We're about to get a very important upgrade here. Yeah, so I mean, a bit of clarification on that. Like, she literally is magic. She's not human. So on our back are what the game calls psi frames. And basically, Linear is a psi frame in human form. So instead of the giant fist or the gun that Pepper has, she is a psi frame. It is kind of awkward that for a really, really long time, I'm doing Evolution 2 before I'm doing Evolution 1. So we're kind of skipping the entire plot of 1. So it's a bit hard to kind of explain things, but like I also don't really want to spoil 1, but I kind of already did. Yeah. She's not really like she's not a machine. She's not like a robot. It's just magic. It's like, that's just the only thing I can really say. She's just magic. Like, that's all I can really say. It's kind of weird and not... I haven't done like a story playthrough of this in a while. I can't explain that anymore. You can play the game. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. She's the plot device, yeah. Yeah, Evolution 1 will be done on December 31st, so end of the year. That run is super interesting and quite a bit different than this. So that one is it's very, very cool. I would highly recommend it if you're available at like 1 a.m. or whatever my run is on the 31st. You should watch it. It's super fun. Yeah, I mean that's sad to hear. Dreamcast is not cheap anymore. All the games are getting more expensive. I don't think Evolution 1 is really that much more expensive though. They hit all of like the plot points of 1 in the first hour of Evolution Worlds. And if you missed it before, Evolution Worlds is the GameCube port of 1 and 2 combined with a lot of content removed. So go at your own discretion. I'll speedrun Worlds at some point. I plan to kind of just do all of the games in the series. Currently world record holder of Evolution 1 and Evolution 2. I've been playing Evolution Eternal Dungeon, which is the Neo Geo Pocket Color port. That will happen. We're going to take this hole. We're going to fall back down to floor 3. Where? Here. So we fell back down, but we haven't grabbed the key to unlock the door. And we're going to pull off the one and only glitch in this entire game. And we're going to skip that door without the key. Just got to grab a few more items here. But somebody posted in the Evolution Worlds SRC page saying like, hey, I don't know if y'all knew about this, and posted them clipping through the door. And I was like, oh, I wonder if this works on Dreamcasts. And it did. So now we have one glitch in the game. I did not realize how much health these guys have. What the hell? How are they still alive? Now, theoretically, you can just immediately go to that door and skip right through it. But we're going to miss out on some XP, miss out on some XP, and we're also going to miss out on like appraisal items and money and whatnot. So it's worthwhile to kind of go out of the way for those before doing the skip. So we come up to this door, do this encounter because he followed me, run away. And you kind of just run here. And as you can see, I'm slowly going through the door. And voila. No key needed, just go right through. And so that existed in Evolution 2. They then released Evolution Worlds and didn't patch it. I guess they didn't know about it. So it's in both versions. Yeah, the good old wiggle clip. The classic. Gonna run away from a few fights here. We're kind of doing okay XP wise. Squeeze through. Here we go. A lot of appraisal items here. All of these were stolen, so we're just returning them to their rightful owners, alright? I kind of want to hit level 30 for this fight, because this fight can go kind of rough. Well, we're gonna give them to the society for a profit, obviously. We're not just gonna give them to the museum. We have to, earn our dollar back. All the work that we did to return it, It's only fair. Okay, I need to stop using skills so that we can refresh mags. FP is mana, basically. Simply put. Here. We'll go back down, do a little bit of leveling. Just money. You can sell them, and use that money to buy like better equipment, upgrade your psi frames and whatnot. Yeah, as a salty fragment poke. I'm surprised that wasn't a back attack there. The guy on the map, it was facing the other way. Okay, there's 30 on Mag. How are we doing on the other characters here? About 500. Oh, Pepper's really low. Whoops. I guess we can get linear up. I guess we can go without leveling Pepper. Really? There was only one enemy over here. I thought there was more usually. Okay. Gotta go back. I want that level. I think we're kind of behind on time already. Yeah, we're about to start losing time. But that's fine. That's fine. It's a marathon. I don't gotta be a world record or anything. Take the ladder. Mag, what the hell? Jesus, what the hell was that? Yeah. Good old utility. Pepper's my favorite. Alright, so... Pepper's pretty great. How many prehistoric coins do we have? Oh, we have 5? Ooh, I get to show off something next time. I kind of forgot that there was going to be an enemy here. Chain is fun. She's got some cool abilities, some great AoE attacks and stuff. Do this. Heal everybody up. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna fight Arcana, the evil guy that dropped us down 4 stories.
そうはいこれを渡しておめそれは
そうは言ってその鑑定盗んだ鑑定品さえ
そういう
A big fight here. He's got 2. Oh, sorry. Got 2 henchmen. Use a strength spell. The mag can be a bit stronger. Skills, double laser. I'm gonna use our big AoE attack. I've never seen him use that before. I didn't know that guy could heal. Ow. Vineyard got a bit targeted there. That's unfortunate. Still targeting some real poop heads here. Another big AoE to hopefully kill both henchmen. Guess I didn't go in health. I guess my attack. Yeah. But in this game, clearing the ads or like beating the boss doesn't like end the fight early. So you still have to kill the ads anyway. So getting them out of the way quick is definitely worthwhile. Because you still have to kill them no matter what. Nice, Pepper got that kill. That's good. Hey, yay! We beat Carcana. Oh Jesus. We're going. We've saved all of our items. We're doing great. Carcana is like, wow, you're so damn good. You know what? We're just gonna let you have everything. We're just gonna be super nice about this. You beat us, fair is fair. And then, and so, okay. So he's like, all right, you beat me. You just took all the items back. Let's throw a party. Let us feed you real quick. I'm so sorry about throwing you down 4 stories into the bottom of our basements. So, yeah, let's throw you a party. No need to incarcerate him or anything. No, he's throwing us a party. But Mag's hearing something. Not sure what it is. Now Mag finally gets to meet Yurka.
マグ
誰だ
担当直
何を言って
答える人まったくまあいい
So, what if I were to tell you we're currently 3.5 hours into this 8-hour speedrun, and we finished 4 dungeons in that time? What if I were to tell you there's actually only 1 dungeon left? There's 4.5 hours left of the speedrun, but there's only 1 dungeon. We're about to have to do some leveling here. We are a little underleveled. So we're going to spend about 2 hours basically just leveling our character up. Fight a boss, spend about another hour leveling a character, and then fight a boss. A little more than that. This next boss, though, which is going to be in about like 2.5 hours or something. Yeah, a 2 hours 40-minute split. It's time for our favorite JRPG grind time.
まあいい
Captain Planet of Dungeons. It's a big one. It's 20 floors, 24 floors.
何があったおうそう一つは俺たちのなもう一つは
First boss will be on floor 16. Yeah. Whoop. I was just jumping. Phantasy Star 1. Wait, did Phantasy Star 1 have a Genesis version? I thought it was just Master System. Okay, but let's focus on the story here. So we got all the orbs, we've returned them to Whitehead. Professor Oak, as we called him now. He's like, thank you so much. I'll reward you. Make sure you go pick up your money from the reception desk. We pay no mind the fact that we just gave this man 4 orbs, that we have no idea what they are. It's a lot of money. What can I do for you? I want you to put these appraisal items together for me. And we're gonna sell it all. Oh wait, and now Yurka is like, great, you have all 4 keys. Yurka's like, great.
So
Let me show you these wisdom that I was supposed to pass down to you. And then it cuts back to us. We could go back later. Oh, is Europe... Was it Genesis and Europe? The Mega Drive, I guess? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I have it on Master System, so... PAL region's a bit different, I guess. So here's Linear. She's feeling a bit sad. It's raining. She's not playing her ocarina. Yurka comes along.
どうしたの 事があるな。そこ。リニア、受け入れようと。そんなにこのまま彼の
Yurka's trying to be a bit of a gaslighter, might say, saying, "Oh, if you stay with Mag, you're just gonna be a burden to him."
そうさ。
But Linear's like, "But Mag's so nice to me," and Yurka's like, "You'll be a burden. Come with me.
僕たちエボルシアンさ。
We are Evolutia. I'm trying to think of words. We are meant to be together, blah, blah, blah." Sadly drops her ocarina. And it's the next morning. What's happening? Oh my god. No, where'd she go? I'm sorry. As you can tell, it's very late and I'm starting to ramble a bit more and more.
あれどう誰か
Yeah, this totally is not like Evolution 1, where Linear gets kidnapped and taken away, and we can't use her for the final dungeon. No, that's totally not what they did. Again. They really did just do exactly what Evolution 1 did. So, now we're here. We have both the Evolutia together, which is Yurka and Linear. Whitehead's like, "Oh, I'm so ready to go to this ancient civilization you've been talking about, and they're gonna show me."
それが
And Yurka's now like,
いい。
"Psych, never mind."
ついてきたいのである。
And he blows him up. Professor Oak. I can't believe I never saw Professor Oak until someone mentioned it at the start. It does remind me of Professor Oak a little bit. So now, with Linear gone, our party's Chain and Grenade, by the way. We're like, okay, what's going on? Let's go search.
こんなとまた扉が
The doors are locked. They were like, "Hey, we just made friends with a bandit who can break into places. Let's go ask him to break into the museum.
どうやっ
ほうほうなだが
I know you just did it 2 nights ago. You can do it again."
しょうがねえ何見てんのけ勘違った
Well, as you can see, she's not even walking. She's using the jetpack that's attached to her thing. So she literally is just flying. She doesn't walk.
というわけそうだった
そうだ行くぜ
This is what you get for forgetting mine. Yep. Turns out, Arcana broke into this place because they forgot to lock the top. You know, the access to the roof.
だから言えなで
Now we're gonna come here. Arcana. So we just had Chain and Green the party, and we're saying, nope, never mind. We're taking Karkana, who's now our next party member, and we're putting Pepper back in because Pepper's best girl. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a second. The butler is a playable character. It's not Grenade, it's Gree, so G-R-E Nade. His name is just Grenade. So we're gonna do a bit of a weird thing here. We're gonna instead go back to the bandit camp. We are going to come here. Whipped, mag, remove, body, feet. Arcana is body, feet. Pepper. Going to buy equipment. We need 1, 2. I definitely got the wrong item. Bandit suit, coated shoes, panzers. I don't know. I've been pronouncing it the other way the whole time. So, because it's grenade. Grenade. We're gonna sell all the stuff we don't want. So we buy 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, we've now fully equipped us up here. We're gonna come over to the power, or the upgrade shop. I don't think I have an upgrade kit, so now we come to Pepper. We're gonna upgrade the recovery blast. So we just lost Linear. Linear's no longer in the party. Linear was our healer. So now we don't have a healer. So we're gonna take advantage of the fact that we got a recovery blast item to now have that be our healer. So Pepper has changed from a damage dealer to our healer. And if necessary, she can do damage. That is basically the only way these fights at the end are doable. Because they do so much damage that you absolutely need to have a healer, and for some reason, the Evolution series loves to take your healer away from you at the end of the game. Party, our formation. Actually, hold on a sec. Throw her in the back. Let's put her in the middle. Just for some symmetry. Wait, now we go check on Whitehead, Professor Oak. He's now let us know that Yurka has taken Linear, has entered this portal. And I was so blinded by my thirst for knowledge that I accidentally let this happen. Now we enter the final dungeon. And we now need to power level our character over and over and over and over again. So the reason we put Karkana, are you kidding me, that missed, in our party instead of, say, keep Chain in here, is Karkana comes in at level 35. Chain at this point is like level 28 at best.
やっとな。
気合だ気合。
We really want... Garcon, yeah. Healing items are pretty limited initially, but the final boss is basically doable because of healing items. So once we get there, I'll showcase what I mean by that.
そこだ。
But that's in about 3.5 hours, so.
気合だ気合。
For the most part, all of our healing is coming from Pepper. And right now, as I'll repeat it because I see a lot of new names from when I originally started this run. XP is done via who did the last hit. So they give a certain amount of XP, and then whoever gets the last hit gets a little bonus XP. This guy, I hate him. He blew himself up. I now get 0 XP from him. Screw that guy. I forgot that guy blows up. So now we're coming here. Learn this one. It's going to heal us up. That's now our heal. So... need to wake up.
こいつでどうだ。
Yeah. I have to kill that guy before he gets a turn. Which is annoying because I want Mag to get the XP. But yeah, so XP, whoever gets the kill gets a little bonus XP. And that's very important, so you can kind of funnel XP a little bit, not too well. You really want Mag to get this XP. And we want a lot of this bonus XP to go to Mag, but sadly Mag is super slow and it's super annoying. So you really want to get... I got paralyzed, so I'm going to just run in circles here. You really want to get back attacks, because if you do a back attack, Mag will go first. Because for some reason it reverses the order.
代わりなんだよ。
The first quite a bit of this run, or this dungeon, is going to be running the bottom floor over and over. So the bottom floor is a circle. So we're going to run a circle, we're going to exit the ruins, which will heal us up, and then we're going to re-enter floor 1, which will respawn all the enemies, and we're going to do it again. So we need to get to around level 48 across the board before we can do this next boss. and we are a measly level 32. So it's in for a long ride here. We entered this dungeon at what, like 3:40. The run's not going to be done until around probably like 7:30 to 8 hours. More than half the run is just here. Oh god, I fell into a trap again. I've been doing real bad on traps this run. I keep walking into them. We really want Mad to go first because he has a big AoE attack. So yeah, that's a good thing I should bring up. In this game, there is a randomly generated bonus dungeon that is mainly used for finding appraisal items. So to reach 100% in this game, you need to find all appraisal items. And that requires a lot of grinding of the random dungeon. And the random dungeon also, the enemies give more TP, talent points, which are used to unlock abilities, but they give less XP. So the bonus dungeon's really good for leveling up your skills and whatnot, but it's not really that good for XP. Oh, that's a... So the way they, I guess, intended you to play this was if you need XP, you can grind previous dungeons, and if you wanted to level up your skills, you would grind the random dungeon. The 100% playthrough of this game that I did took me about 34 hours, I think. It's a long 100%, because it's a lot of RNG on getting all of the appraisal items. I'm sure with a well-routed run, you could probably get 100% to be probably around 25 hours, I would say. And that's might be a bit generous. So never expect me to do 100% run. Maybe segmented. Definitely not doing a full run of that. That's a no. When I did my Legend of Dragoon speedrun, which was like 11:15 or something, that was a rough one. Okay, so we leave the dungeon, go back into the dungeon, and all of these enemies are back. And this is the fastest way to level up the characters at the start of this dungeon. I think we go to around 38 or so for like Mag and Pepper, and then start progressing through the dungeons up to 16, and by then we want to be around 48, and potentially we're gonna do some more grinding at the top. We want to avoid XP going to Carcano. Carcano. What the wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, let me explain what is confusing me right now. Typically, like at the very start of the game, when it shows his hex box, it's Carcana. C-A-R-C-O-N-A. That's how the game says it at the very start of the game. But right now, it says Carcano, not Carcarna. What? Why is that different? That is not what it said at the start of the game. That's weird. That's weird. Apparently he had a name change. Most likely it's a typo. But I've never noticed that. When I made my notes, like I went to double check his name and I just did it, like went to the very first cutscene. And apparently that's wrong. And I just haven't paid attention enough to see it otherwise. Guess that's what happens when you're too busy speeding through the game and not paying attention. I guess I have to go change my notes because they say the wrong name the entire time. Someone mentioned earlier, I can't remember, but the Evolution Worlds has English voice acting as compared to the Japanese of the Dreamcast. I don't know, I think I just got used to, like, Evolution 1 has no voice acting. It sounds weird when I played Worlds a bit, hearing English voice acting. Not that it was bad, it was just I'm just not used to it. I still don't think it's a good port though. Well, Mag's like 14, 15 in this, so like it's not exactly a man. I've definitely met some guys whose voices were still pretty high pitched until like 17, 18. And definitely a 30-year-old definitely sounds different from a 15-year-old still.
お姉さんについといで。
What's in this one again?
はいじゃない。
I'll probably play through Worlds next year. Do the speed run for it. Well, all that. I'm looking forward to it. I do think that world record can go lower. There's some routing that could have been done. And the world record also didn't use that skip in the bandit camp. Well, every character in this game is named after a weapon, so it kind of makes sense for it to be a type of rifle. If we took every weapon that was used to kill somebody important off a list, there wouldn't be very many weapons left.
目障りなんだよ。
What's in this one? Okay. I don't need to grab that chest. That. Okay, that's 2 loops done. Time for loop number 3. This was the big routing change that was done in between my very first run of this game and this run. My second run of the game died, sadly, to some very poor RNG.
目障りなんだよ。
Hopefully we don't get that RNG again. I've added another level and a half, basically, to kind of make that boss go a bit smoother for this marathon. I need more of those right there. The 4 enemy encounters are what I need. What are we doing? Nearly max. You can only have a max of 999 fight points. So I have to make sure that I don't reach cap, because then it just starts wasting.
目障りなんだよ。
Hearing this strange buzzing noise coming somewhere in my room. That stopped. That's strange. Hopefully that's not anything important. Not my phone. Any runs coming up on really, really long time that people are excited for? Any that I should keep my eye out for myself? I haven't. It's been a while since I looked at the full schedule. We're gonna be here for a while, so we gotta start coming up with some talking points, I guess. Hope people are excited for more of my runs. Fantasy Star Online is going to be a fun one. I'm excited to show that. What else do I have? Miracle Warriors will be interesting. I did a lot of routing of Miracle Warriors, but I haven't had the time to actually do a run for that. So there's a large potential for a new world record and 100% for that. Candleman. I need to do some more de-rusting of Candleman. That's a hard run. What else? Evolution 1. If you're liking this one. It's so interesting to see people say that Miracle Warriors is a good time, because it really is 4 hours of level grinding the whole time. But people love Miracle Warriors. It's so interesting. Well, mag launcher, grenade, linear cannon, pepper box, chain gun. I mean, they're a little broad a lot of the time. But Arcana was interesting to be so exact. Yeah, I got 5 games in this marathon, which was a bit of a shock. I definitely wasn't expecting. I didn't think Miracle Warriors was gonna get in because I went over estimate like the 2 times I've done it. I've run Miracle Warriors 3 times at marathons and I've gone over estimate 2 times. It's very RNG heavy. Yeah. I was a little overwhelmed, I won't lie, seeing accepted for 5 separate games. Miracle War is always fun one. It's such an interesting game. I really have no idea why I've played so much Miracle Warriors, because it is just mostly grinding levels. Though I've optimized the level grinding for this marathon. Hoping for the world record on it. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know 100% was... That's weird. What is that 1% then? I didn't know Whitehead was a type of torpedo. That's cool. More knowledge there. Okay, small exaggeration, but still, I mean, it's weird to have 99% be just... I guess it makes sense to do something like that. When a category is just so long, but because of one specific thing. Legend of Dragoon did that. It has a 99%. Despite my disagreements with the mods on that, it should be 100%. It is called 99%. $28 hours. That's still really wow. That's a weird one, for sure. Didn't one of the really longathons have like Baden running in like the corner, because if it just ran the whole time, it was like Twitch ended your stream for like AFK or something? I feel like I remember that one of the really longathons did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that 9 years ago? Damn. I've never played Baden Kato's. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I remember hearing that story where it was literally just wanted to do that run, but you needed an excuse, basically. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something, which might be kind of fun. When we leave this next time, I'm gonna go do something. It's probably just gonna be a time loss, but it has the chance to give a cool item, which would save time. Vernum. I haven't heard of a Vernum. Chrono Trigger's a good time. So as you saw in my inventory, I had some prehistoric coins, which I've accumulated over this run. We're gonna make our way to one of the houses in town. We're losing a bit of time doing this, but as well have some fun with it. We're gonna enter here. We're gonna come to this. This is the lottery store. We're gonna buy a lottery ticket, Red Impulse. We're gambling. It's gambling time. It costs 5 tokens though, or coins, so. And then I also have to soft reset the console. Oh, I got 9 gold. That's still kind of useful. So that right there has a chance to give you boosters. One of which is like an attack plus 30 booster, which increases your attack stat by 30 and is a really big time save if you get it. I don't know what the chances are, but they're not great. So back to running circles. I think this is circle 5. Racing Lagoon's an interesting one. I haven't seen I haven't seen a full run, but I have watched good portions of it. It's fun. It's interesting for sure. Shadow Hearts. Is Shadow Hearts being done? I think I missed that. Missed that one on the schedule. Or I didn't see it. I haven't missed it. I don't think it's happened yet. Oh, the lottery tickets? Oh. Shadow Hearts was created by the same people, I'm pretty sure. I might need someone to double check that one for me, but I'm pretty sure the people who made Evolution made Shadow Hearts. I had reached cap on how many TP I can hold, TP that I could hold, so I had to spend a bit. This game suffers from a very typical flaw that happens in RPGs where, because one of the things I just got was put an enemy to sleep. This game suffers from the enemies can put you to sleep super easily, but you cannot put enemies to sleep, like, ever. The chances are just so low for you to actually roll, like, put them to sleep. It's very sad. It would be great to be able to put, like, a boss to sleep. Maybe one of these days I'll just, like, hop on emulator and try to put an enemy to sleep. See how long it, like a boss to sleep. See how long it takes. It's 5:40 a.m. It's so I'm getting a bit tired. I made sure to sleep a lot before this, but it was a bit awkward. So like when I signed up for runs and like put my availability, I put what my like current sleep schedule was like and one that I could like easily do. But school kind of like near the end of school, my finals were all in the morning, so I had to like fix my sleep schedule right before this marathon. So last week was the last week of school. I had to fix my sleep schedule, and now I had to mess it back up so that I could do this run. Yeah, I think that's what always happens with the sleep mechanic. Yeah, last Friday I had an exam at 7 in the morning. And I went into that final, and that final was a pass or fail for me. Like I was so nervous going into that final. I passed them. I passed. I did it. I survived. Okay, so we're gonna do this last circle. I should hit 37 with mag. I'll double check. How close are we? Yeah, we'll get this next kill here. So we're gonna do this last one, and then we're gonna start making our way through 16 floors. And do some more level grinding up there because there'll be different enemies who give more XP. I decided to only go to 37 instead of going to like 38, 39. I need to do more testing on like when's the appropriate time to stop grinding down here. But it's so boring to do that. Maybe not. I'll do one more circle, you know? I'll do one more after this. Welcome in. Evolution is a pretty fantastic RPG dungeon crawler kind of game. Highly recommend it. Open combat or open encounter, and like the new Pokemon games, if that's something. You come at a semi-boring part. We're in the level grind because we underlevel for previous areas. We have to get all those levels. Classic RPG. Evolution 1 includes no level grinding as a speedrun. I should point out, as a speedrun, no level grinding. So I'll be showing off Evolution 1 on December 31st. Should definitely check that one out. That one's a very fun speedrun. Much different. Been sitting for too long. I'm getting too old. I can't sit for long periods of time. This is Dreamcast. Evolution 1 and 2 were a Dreamcast exclusive. There was a GameCube port where they combined 1 and 2 together and put it into a single game. So if GameCube's more accessible, you can definitely play that, but I would highly recommend the game or the Dreamcast version, because GameCube, called Evolution Worlds, ends up removing a lot of the content so that they could fit it onto a GameCube disc. Yeah, it's a pretty okay port. They added English voice acting, which is nice, but the removal of all of the, like, a lot of content is just kind of sad. They kind of like just jam pack it, try to fit all of the story in, and it kind of loses a little bit of itself by doing that. So I've said it a few times. I'm sorry for anyone who's having to listen to me repeat a bunch. But Evolution 1, if you play normally as intended, as a speed run kind of, took me about 8 hours. This is before I found some optimizations and took that time down a lot. But yeah, it's about 8 hours. Evolution Worlds finishes what would be Evolution 1 of the game. So like the Evolution 1 story, it finishes it in about an hour to an hour and a half. So it removes like 6 hours of what should be gameplay. And then it also has Evolution 2. So this is Evolution 2 run. It's about 8 hours long. Evolution Worlds as a speed run is only 6 hours. So what would be 16 hours as 2 separate speed runs is now 6 hours. So that just kind of give you perspective of how much was removed or changed and whatnot. Granted, Evolution 2, it has most of the content still. It's just they kind of weakened all the enemies and bosses, so you don't need to grind as much levels. So maybe like if you want, do like Evolution 1 on Dreamcast, and then you could probably do Worlds after that and still get a good Evolution 2 experience. Evolution 1 is now about 3 hours and 40 minutes though. So it's that one's no longer okay. I think we're back. Oop. Yeah, sorry. It's, I don't know, if my internet usually starts to have problems around this time. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know, it doesn't like to be used this long, I guess. Okay, we've finished a bit of grinding, so we're gonna start. We don't need this. Yeah, so for Evolution 1 is originally 5 dungeons, 4 of which are done as part of the story, and the 5th one, which is post-game content. In Evolution Worlds, there's only 2. There's only 2 runs, so they removed 3 and the post-game content. So that's how, and then you start as a higher level. The runes are shorter. So Evolution 1 is just kind of like, they took this really cool game and just shrunk it down so much that they could fit it on GameCube. If you enjoyed the GameCube version, I would highly recommend a play of the Dreamcast versions. They play pretty good on emulator, so no need to worry about buying a Dreamcast or anything. Might need to go grab some tea or something here in a bit. I'd hate to take a break in the middle of the speed run, but I'm not built for these long runs anymore. I've definitely gotten old. If all my other runs that I have for this marathon go well, they'll all be like 4 hours long. So no, we're going past what those runs are. I hope everyone's enjoying it. You know what? If I... Where is it? Oh, there should be a secret right here. There we go. Secret wall. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm gonna grab these prehistoric coins and maybe... I'll see how many I have. Can I go gambling again? Oh, no, I only have 3. No gambling. I haven't really included the gambling into the route for this game because there is no guarantee you actually get a good item. But like, come on, can you imagine like winning the lottery in the game and then getting a really good run because of it? That would be great. But it's so inconsistent. Temptation is real. I definitely want to. Have y'all seen the Powerball? The Powerball, not bowl, Powerball. Got like $1 billion now. Anyone buying their lottery tickets already?
動くんじゃないよ。へえ。
No, you need to collect 5 prehistoric coins, which if you were lucky in the first runs, you could get 5 and gamble then. But that would still be 38 minutes into the run kind of thing, 38, 40 minutes. So sadly not really early enough. I'm sure if I made a task for this game, I would do it. Wait. I needed to grab that. And the chest is gone. Whoops. We're about an hour into this dungeon. We're on floor 3 of 24.
いや。
Still got about another hour and a half, I think, before I can do the boss. Yeah, about an hour and a half before I'm around the level, I would say. Where can I, so that I can see, I've marked on my notes where 2 more prehistoric coins are. I think I might just grab those and go gambling for the heck of it. Even if I just get like a defense booster, that would be pretty nice. It would definitely help with the next boss fight, because it's a pain. Ouch. Rude. One of the great quality of lives added between Evolution 1 and Evolution 1 and 2 was the ability to use skills outside of fights, so that I can actually heal my party with skills and whatnot, instead of having to use items outside of fights. It was so annoying. We should probably start skipping a few fights until we get to the upgraded enemies. Reaching the point where fights are a bit easy, not worth the XP. So if I get a 4-1 with this guy, it's worth it. I knew I would.
目障りなんだよ。
受けてみな。
Oh, by the way, I kind of forgot to mention, this dungeon we're in right now is like the ancient ruins of the civilization that Yurka and Linear were made. So it's a weird little tower thing. But yeah, this is the we're actually in the ancient civilization that's the whole story is based off of. Oh, nice crit. See how much XP we have right now. Paralyzed right into a fight, of course. Let's just do this. Take him down. Inventory. Oh, I wonder. Wish it would give me the 4 group. Roommates are gonna start waking up in the next hour. I'm definitely gonna get some weird looks when I see them. What the hell are you still doing awake? So we're actually gonna use this escape incest, right? It's incense. And leave. We got 2 upgrade kits. How much money do we even have? None, basically. So we're gonna come here. We'll get something, symbol. Sell some things here. So every upgrade of these parts here lowers the cost it takes to use them while also increasing how much damage and whatnot it adds to you. So it's nice to upgrade them. It makes it so that you can use the skills more often because they're a bit cheaper. We haven't seen it yet, but this is the item shop. We haven't gone to it yet. Has been needed. What we need for another instance. So that right there, the upgrades and whatnot, they'll do me good, damage wise, and the ability to use more skills. I now need to save the rest of my money that I'm gonna get for the end of the game. Where am I? Go down. Okay. We're going to enter this locked area and close the door behind us. We're going to be forced into some fights. That was not what I was supposed to do there. So we did this because this chest in here contains blue moss, which is it restores half of your FP, your fight points, your mana. Very important. The bosses take so long that it's kind of mandatory to have some mana restoring items. Dude, I'm losing the ability to talk. 5 hours of talking's been a lot. Now that unlocked the door, we're gonna come here. There's appraisal item. And then we're gonna show off that appraisal item didn't spawn this time. We're gonna show off an interesting thing. We've had Mag in the lead the whole time, but we can switch. If you want to work, we can use Arcano, my bad, to use his exclusive little. Which one's part? Shoulder pads. Whoops, wrong one. So we can use Arcana to zip across and skip the rest of this dungeon, saving a lot of time. Ooh, I did skip. Grabbing prehistoric coin. I missed one previous floor. Do I go back for that so I can gamble? I don't think I do. We need as many appraisal items as we can really get here, because I definitely shouldn't have spent all of my money right there at the end. Should have saved some. There's important stuff we need to grab later. Do I not have a fourth? I do. Oh god, no, a sleep into a back attack? Oh my god. What a disaster. I don't think that, I think that's gotta be the worst that can happen. That went pretty smooth. I definitely thought that was gonna go worse than it did. So I'd put the metal protector or whatever on Kurana that lowers his agility, mainly because I want Pepper to be going more than I want what's it called, Urkano to go. One's cute doll. Okay, that one's kind of good. It's a bit finicky trying to get this thing to work. Go up. 7. What, there's supposed to be a chest here. That's strange. I believe 4 7s when we start getting the upgraded enemies again. Where? I'm looking at the wrong map. Okay. I was looking at the wrong map. I was looking at floor 10, which is right below floor 7 on my guide.
気合だ気合。俺に触るとやけどするぜ。
Okay, we're in another locked room here again. Get some Omega boots. Super good boots to use on Mag.
目障りなんだよ。
Actually, wait. I thought I... Oh. Those are supposed to be put on Pepper, apparently. Oh, yeah. Much better on her. That was a big defense increase.
目障りなんだよ。
I kind of want to test something real quick, but I really shouldn't. I'm not. This run can like PB/world record with some good RNG and whatnot. This game runs off IGT, so I don't really care too much about the RTA that's showing on screen. Game has a very surprisingly good IGT timer. Fortunate.
目障りなんだよ。
So on the VMU screen, it actually displays the IGT. So it says Adventure Time, 4:33 right now. So apparently there's been about 27 minutes of kind of load times and whatnot. With how many encounters we're doing, that's kind of expected. This game also has something called Linear Clock, which is a VMU game. I completely forgot about it, but it's a VMU game in which Linear kind of sits on the VMU and does things at certain times, kind of like a Tamagotchi or... Yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of ordinary and whatnot, but it's cute. Don't paralyze. Don't you do it.
目障りなんだよ。
てそれ
目障りなんだよ。
動くんじゃないよ。
This is kind of a waste. But I wanted to kill it quick. That was not a back attack.
目障りなんだよ。
て受けてみな。
目障りなんだよ。
て受けてみな。てご機嫌だね。
What? That was a back attack. Okay. Whatever.
目障りなんだよ。
てそれ力がみなぎるぜ。
I'm really trying to dodge these, but they're just not wanting me to.
目障りなんだよ。
いやはあそこだ。
VMU is super cool. I recently got the VMU Pro, which is kind of like the memory card pros for like Game Boy, or not Game Boy, GameCube and PlayStation, where it's just like a memory card that runs off an SD. It's super fun because VMU space is so limited. That was a cool upgrade to get recently. Now where are we? Oh. It was kind of confusing with it. So pre-orders for the VMU Pro were in May. I pre-ordered like minute 1. But then they did a price increase due to tariffs and whatnot. And apparently I forgot to sign in to my 8-bit Pro or 8-bit mod account when I bought it. So they didn't have an email for me, and therefore couldn't email me about the price increase so that I could pay the difference in order to get it. And I had to like dig through emails in my bank account to find the charge and be like, hey, this I definitely bought this. I would very much like to get it. I don't know, I'll pay the difference, whatever it is. That was because it was supposed to arrive quite a while ago. Dude, there's so many encounters. I'm gonna start escaping if I can. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do these encounters anymore. They're not doing nearly enough XP. Not anymore. Oh, it didn't spawn. Interesting. It's so hard to escape these guys if they're sitting in the middle of a hallway. There's not much you can really do. These guys are worth some XP, so I'll kill them. Oh, I should heal. Yeah, I definitely need to heal. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, good, that killed. Level 11. Oh, there were spikes on the floor. That hurt. Keep looking at the wrong freaking. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that one up. Oh wait, this. Oh, okay, we're new enemies. New enemies here.
わりなんだよ。
New enemies means higher level enemies, which means more XP, which means we're back to farming levels. Grind continues. I know it didn't really seem like the grind ever stopped, but the grind continues. And we unlock conveyor belts where we have to jump. Don't need that, don't need that. Go up. Wait. Ah, my map's turned wrong. Making mistakes. Skill blocked. Oh, screw you. This is probably gonna do 0 damage, but might as well use it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That guy is about twice the XP as the non-upgraded version. No, not paralyzed. No. Oh, dude. That's like the 7th time I've walked into a paralyzed trap and then walked into an encounter. You think I would learn eventually? Come on. I didn't expect that to kill.
な。
I wish I remembered to start my timer. I could see what my pace is. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I want that on the map. That. Let's try to stay awake. Where am I? Or just putting like a cursor above my map so I don't keep forgetting where I'm at. Don't need that. 13. I don't remember what this one is. Ouch. Pretty sure this part that I'm going for is a waste of time, but do not remember what it is, and I need to get some levels anyways. Not properly label it on bowling parts. Ah. I believe this one takes 3 slots, which means animate. Really, 2 misses. Ouch. Stop that. I said stop it. Oof, dude, we still have so many levels to go. God dang. We've got about 40 minutes or so until we reach where my PB finished the boss fight. Reminder, we need to get to around 47, 48. We're not doing all too great here. Why are you keep targeting the same person? Stop it. What's up with RPGs and just targeting the healer? Like, I'm allowed to do that. You're not. You shouldn't be doing that, alright? Stop. Target the tank, please. That was a useless item. And every single time it's targeting the same person. Poor Pepper, just getting peppered. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to step in that, but take it. Oh, my skill, don't do it. Goodness. Oh, how much XP per level at this point? They definitely should have not had it be so crazy. Why do I equip that to me? So we're gonna use this escape incense. I probably should have went and grabbed that item first, but it's fine. We're gonna come by a replacement for that escape incense. Sell a few items here and there. We're not going to get another lottery, sadly. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, so we're going to take that time now. Buy a couple. So enjoy some town music. I'll be back in a sec. Wait, I'm back. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water because I've been doing a lot of talking, so... I'm trying to... I got something to snack on, too. Okay, we gotta do some leveling here. And the fastest way is a trap right here, which has a forced encounter. Somehow I got a back attack on that. So, there's a back attack. I'm sorry if my eating noises bother you. I'll try to keep it to a minimum. So, trap into another counter. Come on, jump on it. There we go. Unlock this door. Third encounter here. Two more encounters in this hallway. And then we go up the stairs and right back down. And this gets us a nice loop of enemies. This is where we'll be farming. So instead of farming at the bottom floor, like, well, we're just repeating what we did before, farming on the bottom. Except different location, new enemies. Dangerous enemies sometimes. I forgot there was also one encounter on 14th floor. So the cycle is just do 14th floor, go back down, do that loop, back to 14th, go down, do the loop, just repeat. Until we're around 48. So the reason for all of this level grinding right now is, quick explanation, the previous boss we fought, which was Carcano, was level 36. That's what level Carcano is. this next boss, which is the immediate next boss, is level 59 and has 7 times the HP that Carcano had. So we were level 30. The lowest level I've beaten this boss at was level 45, and it took me about 8 attempts. It was that hard of a fight. Now 47 is definitely very doable. It's just the last run I did got to that boss and I got horrendous RNG back to back. It just like he kept using his AoE over and over, so I was just stuck forever healing. And I ended up losing about like 40 minutes or something to that boss. And I was like 20 minutes ahead of world record at the time. It was a big loss. So this run, I'm going to level 48, and it is kind of surprising how big just one level can be. But we're going to 48 this time, and hopefully we get average RNG, which will be a level, which should work. I can't remember what level I did this in my casual. I think I did a lot of over leveling in my casual. I think this game just did like some poor, like, I think it's a fine level what they made the boss, but the problem was is like they gave it the stats of like a level 65 to 70. Like it's super strong. Its AoE attack does like 90% of my health every single time, and he can spam that. So it's just a, yeah. Hopefully 48, I haven't been able to fully test it, but hopefully 48 is that threshold and I should be fine. Kind of hard to test it when it's 6 hours into the run.
なんだよ。この
Ow. So we've been in this dungeon about 2 hours. And as a reminder to people, the first 4 runes, first 4 dungeons and runes took me about 3.5. So we're halfway through this one, and it's been 2 hours. Nice and fun. And we're still not even like done leveling.
目障りなんだよ。
I think the game's very well balanced in the first four areas. Sorry, but this one is just so poorly balanced. Still a really great game, and if you were playing this casually, you will come into this dungeon a lot higher level than I was. I just now have to fix that difference of entering this dungeon at a low level. No, emulation on Dreamcast is really good. Flycast has come a long way. It's just, you know, it takes a long time to set up the save states for something. And I've been a bit lazy and busy with school and whatnot. Yeah, last week was finals week at school. I didn't have much time for anything last week. Or the weeks following. Or previous. I assumed so. If anyone's interested in this game, either as casual or speedrun, Flycast is a good emulator to use for that. If you are interested in the speedrun, or even if you're not, and you just want to hang out in a place and talk about Evolution, there is an Evolution Discord. I believe it is attached to the SRC page. More than welcome to join. It's kind of dead. There's a decent amount of people in there, but not too many people are actually running the game other than me. One of the, not one of, but basically the Skies of Arcadia speedrunner has been showing interest in running Evolution. He recently got his hands on it, not his hands on, but he recently placed an order to get Evolution 1. So it's going to be super exciting to finally have someone else that's, you know, running this game. Not this one, but running the series. I'm excited for that. Why am I so... I feel like I should be so much farther ahead than I currently am. We're at 5:49. About 20 minutes is when I should be splitting. I should have saved so much time. I'm starting to think... So I'm running this on GDMU right now because it should be faster loads. Because, you know, it's running off an SD card. But for some reason, it's losing time, I think. The last run that I did was on disc, and I was entering this next boss fight right now. But for some reason, I'm behind. I wonder if there really is just something wrong with GDMU in this game. Maybe it's a bad ROM file. Should have been playing on disc. Alright, let's check my XP. Close to that level. Close to that, close to that. We're getting there. Really don't know why I'm losing time though. I shouldn't be. I would say I'll do another run of this later to kind of test it, but I don't got 8 hours. This run should be about 7.5 hours. Not this specific run, but like the speed run in general.
こいつでどうだ。
お姉さんについといで。
Ethan. Probably 2 more levels on Pepper. Mag's about to get his level. Probably off this person. Okay, we've used a lot, so we're gonna come here. Escape incense so that we can go back to town. This heals and restores us, and then we go back to 14. So now we have all of our AoEs back in order.
気合いだ気合い。
何すんのさ。
気合いだ気合い。
There we go. Nice.
力がみなぎるぜ。
俺に触るとやけどするぜ。
Losing time. I really don't get it. Why am I losing time? Last time I used this strat, I was 20 minutes ahead. And now I'm not saving. I'm losing time? What's up with GDMU? It doesn't make any sense. I'm very confused on that. How is GDMU not saving time? And how is this new route not saving time? There should have been a double time save, but instead I'm losing.
そこだ。
The boss fight takes about 10 minutes. It's a rough one. So like definitely should have like started the fight by now.
へえ、そこだ。 そこだ。
I need to start getting these single encounters though. That's definitely losing me some time. I need more double encounters, more triple, whatnot. All I'm getting are these singles.
そこだ。 じゃない。へえ。
Here my roommate has officially entered the kitchen.
いや。それ。
Oh, about 4,000. That's 5,000. Okay, so Pepper's close.ご機嫌だね。そこだ。 Yeah, my Dreamcast has started making weird noises. I think it is getting upset about being on for 6 hours. Maybe that's what's causing the problems of the difference in time. Three. Still need another level after this. Something's definitely going on with this run. I should not be this far behind. It just doesn't make sense. Should have ran on disc, apparently. I could switch to disc right now. I think I have that Dreamcast like in a drawer close by. I want Pepper to be 48, but she's kind of just so far behind. And she needs a different amount of XP, apparently. Not everyone takes the same amount of XP to level up, which is weird. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance to a really long time. I think I'm probably gonna go overestimate because something funky going on with the game right now. I should be saving time on every single load, but I think I might be losing time. $5,000. $1,000. Don't worry, guys. We're getting close to the end of the of the level grind. Of the first level grind. There is still another level grind after this. How much did Mag have left? 4,000? I think Pepper's just too far behind at the moment. Let's get Mag to 48. I'm already losing time, dude. I'm so confused. How am I losing time? I hate being so confused on what's happening. Everyone's geared out correctly. It's not like I'm losing time to the gear or anything. I'm doing the damage that I'm normally doing. It's all the fights are going exactly as they've happened in the previous run, but for some reason I'm 30 minutes behind my last run of this. The only difference is that I'm running on an optical drive emulator, the GDMU, instead of running on disk. But that should be saving time, not losing time. Confusing one right there. So my PB finished the next boss fight at 6:09. So I mean it's 6:11 right now, and I haven't entered the 10-minute boss fight. Something's definitely wrong. I might just have to find time for another run at some point. Do a disc run. And see if it truly is just GDMUs doesn't work for this game. Which would be a first. That would be the first time ever that GDMU is slower than disk. That would make this game very unique. Okay, we got 48. How close is Carcano? 3,000, 6,000. Now let's go to this boss fight. I'm already way behind when I should be. Use one more escape instance to do a full heal. $15, and then we're gonna enter this boss fight. Save, so I might die. It's been almost 2 hours since I've saved. Yeah, in game time. The ending. I feel like I should put cute doll you just in case. Bring your agility back up. Okay, boss fight. Hopefully, cross your fingers, do some praying. For my Miracle Warrior friends out there, we get some Jesus from Miracle Warriors. Yurga, since we were coming, sent linear ahead so that he would not be interrupted. And he starts off with a slowing down spell. Screw you. We're gonna come here. I believe I have a quick parry. That's actually not useful. I want quick life, which is a buff to HP. Do that on Pepper. Also do that. Mag. Oh, let me pull out my calculator.
こだ。
He has 22, 21 to 22. Oh, the miss.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
これがエボルシアの力さ。
Natural Disaster is his AoE attack and is devastating. That killed already? That must have been some... That's crazy that already used the cute doll. I thought they would only do 12. That's crazy he did that much.
あったれー。いや、はっ、そりゃ。これでも食らえ。
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
闇の中でもがく
But it definitely seems to be kind of a threshold of 48 because I'm doing a lot more damage than I was doing the last time I did a run. Those dudes were doing like 1,000 at most.
そこだ。
Yeah. The pepper's doing 1,000, so I think it might be like a threshold of 48. It's super weird and unfortunate.
こいつでどうだ。
Pepper doesn't die again.
あったれー。いや、はっ、そりゃ。これでも食らえ。
Oh, fortunate.
君の
This
命を
feels
くれ
like
ないか。
500 or something. That's some shit, damn.
しっかりしなよ。
これがエボルシアの力
Oh,
さ。
good thing I did that. Heal this natural disaster. It's gonna hurt.
大丈夫かい。
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
消えなよ。
That was 3,000. Wow. I saw that right?
あったれー。いや、はっ、そりゃ。これでも食らえ。大丈夫かい。
君の命をくれないか。
大丈夫かい。
Go ahead and put him full health. Maybe I could have done 1,000 damage there, but let's be prepared.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。
This fight is going. I'm gonna stop talking right there before I jinx anything.
れでどうだい。当たれ。いや、はっ、そりゃ。これでも食ら
もう終わりにしよう。
Oh, I thought I actually.
え。大丈夫かい。
The natural disaster will kill peppers. Let's go through that and heal. One. Probably like to get final hit. Let's go ahead and use Super Beam because I think that this won't kill. 0, 2, 3, so it has some health left. Let's do just a small drill attack. Hopefully do like 600 or something. So that mag can... That... Wait, what? That shouldn't have killed. That's not even 20,000 damage. That should have been... He has 21 to 22. Why? Why? Oh my god. So confused. I wanted that XP to go to mag. I must have forgot to put something in the calculator. Okay.
この世界に気づいていた。お前たちの言葉で言えば、
Little annoying.
そう。戦士文明。限りない繁栄を極めながら、それと同時に戦士文明人は死の病に侵されていた。進化の果てにたどり着いたことで、主としての寿命が終わり、存在する意義を失ったのさ。やがて戦士文明人は一つの真理にたどり着いた。滅びと再生、それこそが新たなる進化の道であると。彼らは究極の進化を求めて僕たちを生み出した。全てを滅ぼす僕と、
I to destroy all, linear to cure all.
そして
This is a lore drop right here.
アルティカノンを。さあ、
I don't know if you guys got all that, but I can, paraphrase. They were reaching the end of their lives, this prehistoric civilization. They wanted evolution, so they went about making Linear and Yurka to be the next evolution. One to cure all and one to destroy all. And they made a machine called the Ulti Cannon, which would combine the two. Now, we just went through so much leveling, guys. So much leveling. Now we need to do some more. We need to hit around level 56. 55, 56. And then we can do this next fight. But we just hit a bunch of leveling. Now let's do some more. Hip hip hooray.
マグ君、 本当にわしは
違う。ただ
I hope you all enjoyed the leveling.
マグ
Damn, I can't believe we're like 16 minutes behind. Yeah, I think where we're going, I'm going with overestimate.
これをつなぎたいわしに
So
は
I apologize
ど
any
うしてここに
future runners
や
of the marathon.
大変だった
あ
If it's any consolation, Miracle Warriors and Phantasy Star Online should both go underestimate. So I'll hope to make up the time. I went the wrong way. Okay. Nothing. So now there's a big hole in the middle, which I just fell in. I did that purely to demonstrate. Did not accidentally do that. Not at all. I would never. But now there's this big hole in the middle. And if you fall down, you go back to floor 17 or 16. And if you fall down it from level 24, floor 24, you can go from 24 to 16 and have to run it all over again.
目障りなんだよ
So let's be safe and not fall anymore. But now, instead of fighting robots, we're for some reason fighting dinosaurs. That one's not quite explained in the lore of this game. But yeah, we're fighting dinosaurs. Be careful. Here's a floating platform, should be on its way. There we go. Landed a bit safe there. Rule of cool. Yeah, maybe.
そこだ
These dinosaurs do have kind of weird hands, though. Where it's just one talon. That's it. So, not really much going on. Just some little bits of leveling. Dinosaur fights. I'm sort of reaching the end of my energy bar here. So we got probably about an hour 40 left. No, because this is the same ROM I used on emulator when I did retro achievements. When retro achievements are only working on the US, they don't work on the PAL version of the game. So, good idea though. Good idea. And outside the box. Of course he missed. Really think of any reason why it would be slower. It just doesn't make sense. Inventory's full. I should just learn the Evolution Worlds run. It's so much easier.
俺に触るとやけどするぜ。目障りなんだよ。
Interesting. Start skipping. Well, I couldn't even squint. His tail was so long, I couldn't get through.
るよ。
I think at 21 there unlocks new enemies, which will be better XP. Rat body equipped to pepper. This is where I do my normal. This is where I do my level grinding. These guys give mucho XP. I don't know how to say experience in Spanish. That didn't kill. Wow. This should kill. Giant spider. Yeah, that guy's 3,000 XP. Oh, these green guys are good. I need to sell stuff. But these blue ones are also pretty good XP. Mucho experience. Oh, big numbers, big numbers. That's what really matters. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That really hurt. Yeah, so while those green spiders are really good, they're also very terrifying. We got any RuneScape players in here? Here's how people are feeling about the new sailing update. I'm enjoying it. Playing this extra safe right here. I do not want to fall in that hole. Might have done something. I have done something. I said earlier I finished my PB finished at 609 for the previous boss. It was actually 616, and I was accidentally comparing to some of best and not PB. Still, I'm like 10 minutes behind or something. But I'm really enjoying sailing. I think it adds so much to the game. And I honestly don't... The other skills that they suggested just didn't really seem like they fit into like old school RuneScape. I'm really happy sailing one out. Project Silverfish. Never heard of that. Stalker. Oh, I'm a big fan of Stalker. I thought that was a super cool game. There was a... There was like a kind of modern version of the game that was done. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think we're gonna be finishing just a little bit after 8 hours. I think there's something wrong with either my GDMU or how this game works with it. I was hoping to run this on GDMU to save some time on loads and whatnot. It didn't. I don't think it seemed to work. So I think we'll probably be like 8, 10 at worst, I would say. Where am I on the map? 22? Okay. I remember the name of that game that I was thinking of. Part of the sea. Chernobylites. It was kind of like a modern stalker kind of game. I enjoyed that one. Came out in like 2020 or something. I guess not too modern. I want 7 XP off a level. 6,000. I'm not getting the spiders. I want the spiders. They're big XP. Yeah, I would recommend to play. I don't think it was as good as Stalker. Granted, I played Stalker a very long time ago, so there might be a little bit of nostalgia there. But it was good. It was good. I steal. Oh, nylon gold. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. That was... I'm getting tired. It is 8:15 a.m. I've not stayed up this late in a while. That guy's just not worth the XP.
りなんだよ。
いやそれ
We just entered this floor. I'm gonna use... No, no. No, I was gonna say I was gonna skip incense, but...
そこだご機嫌だね
Okay, so we'll go this way. Not really anything useful over here, but we'll grab this stuff nevertheless. Grab the map on the very last floor. Why do they always target Pepper? Oh my goodness. Poor Pepper's been getting bullied the whole fucking time.
じゃない
Spiders. That's oh, there's a spider up there though. It's not a green one, sadly. Ooh, 3,000, nice. Skulls around 55 across the board. We need about 2 more levels. Probably about to start getting some morning people in there. Here. That time. So much XP. Okay, so the reason I did not use my escape essence earlier is because this is the final floor. End of this final floor is an automatic exit, like an exit to the dungeon. And also, I believe it is this one, this one. Now we can exit. Re-enter 23. Now we have refreshed all of our FP, so now we're gonna try to speed through these levels off these spiders. I do think these spiders are really cool design. No spiders is sad. Just about one more level.
いやはああったれいやはっそりゃこれでも食らえいててじゃないあったれいやはっそりゃこれでも食ら
こいつでどうだ。
I'm hoping to have Pepper get that kill. Okay. Still got a
えご
level.
機嫌だね
Close. Ooh, they
やけどするぜ。
both got a level. You're 2,000 off. That's 15. That's 13. That's a lot. B. Do I go at 55? Oh, I'm gonna actually pull up my world record run real quick. I'm gonna compare. You should be. What level did I enter the final boss at? 55, 53, 55 is apparently what I did. Which is left to right, so I'm actually kind of close.
あったれいやはっそりゃ
Maybe I'm not as far behind as I thought. I don't. Something's going on. I don't know what is going on at all.
力がみなぎるぜ
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do one more level.
あったれいやはっそりゃ
It should take, I don't know, about 10 minutes. Maybe yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going over estimate. 709. If I finish the boss at time doesn't end until after credits. Maybe. I could probably enter the final boss fight right now, though. Need 9. That's 6. Yeah, I say let's do one more level. Make the next boss a little bit easier. Because with 9,000, I mean, we're getting 2,000 a kill, so it could go pretty quick.
当たれいやはっそりゃこれでも食らえ
Small reminder, if I fall down that hole right there, going from 24 to 16, 8 floors, I bounce up just fine. No damage, nothing. This kid right here, this like 15-year-old kid, can fall 24 floors, or 24, well 8 floors and be fine.
いやはあ
I got like 2 green spiders right now, that'd be great.
当たれいやはっそりゃこれでも食らえ
I need to remember, actually I have to go buy some stuff. Yeah, you know what? I should have unlocked some stuff on Pepper instead of wasting all of this FP, TP, whatever it's called. This is restore all to somebody. Fiber Blast is 20. Okay. They'll I think the one after that is the one that restores like everything. Like a full. Okay, so I should have. That's a mistake. Like a full revive would have been good to have. I think I need one more kill to. Nope. I think that Mike got both. Nope. Carcano still needs it. Crazy that Mag's actually overtaken on XP. Mag entered 5 levels under Carcano. So he's caught up. Run amok. That should be level Arcano.
俺に触るとやけどするぜ
Okay. We've got some running to do. We got run some errands. Then we'll go into this final boss fight. So we're gonna make a run to Bandit Camp again. They have some nice items on sale now after you beat that beat Yurka. I need to sell some items first. Upgrade. Buy items. So we can buy 5 of those. Wait, no, I need sell equipment. So I can get some more space. Whoops. Bad menuing here. Time to buy item. Yeah, the GameCube version is a combination of Evolution 1 and Evolution 2 from the Dreamcast games. Also welcome in Zero. And in doing that combination, they removed a lot of content. So if you do want to play this game again, I would recommend playing the Dreamcast version because it adds a bunch of content comparatively. But we're making our way to the final boss fight. We stopped by the item shop in Bandit Camp because it sells an item called Applegrass. Not quite sure what that is in real life, but in this game it heals you for 1,000 and heals your FP for 1,000 already wide. So it's basically a full restore of mana across the board, which is really, really good. We're gonna save again, play it safe. Entering final boss fights. This is ulti-cannon. Combinational power of linear and Yurka combined. Destruction and restoration combined. And it blows things up. Someone said like an hour in that like jokingly said like, oh, and they're gonna, when I mentioned that like Linear and Yurka are like brother and sister, they were like both created together, and someone jokingly said, yeah, and at the end they're gonna combine together to be the ultimate machine. And I was like, yeah, kind of. I don't know if they'd played the game before, but I'll queue later. Prepare for this fight. He has around 40,000 HP. It's level 65, so he's about 9 levels higher than me. So basically, Mag goes out there, puts himself in no man's land, saying, Linear, you're not a burden. Please come back. Don't do what you're doing.
あの日遊んでる時あの時がだから
Talk about all the great times they had. Played the ocarina. And because of this, he convinces Linear to leave her evil brother and return to us. Not to our party, but, you know, she's not helping the bad guys anymore. Needless to say, this kind of pisses off Yurka, who is the embodiment of destruction. He's got a bit mad. He's kind of distorted this ulti cannon to work. It's supposed to only work with both of them in there. He's kind of corrupted it to work with just one. I apparently have a quick parry we'll throw on here.
あの世で後悔しな。
Big drill.
あばよ。
Read down. Oh, I don't have anything. I was like, ours is the drill that pierces the heaven. Thank you, Jay, is my hero. Enjoy. All the lurkers are much appreciated. It's been an honor to showcase this game. Ow, I'm really hurt. This is, yeah, I mentioned earlier, this is the very first time Evolution 2 has ever been showcased at a marathon. So it's super great to be the one to do that. Okay. I don't know if anyone here has played Billy Hatcher on GameCube, but that yell that he does right there is so spot on to the Billy Hatcher like yell, like his scream or whatever it is, that it's actually kind of crazy. I'll do that one more time so that you can hear it. I also did not see how much damage that does, so the calculator is kind of out of. Closes blind. Yahoo? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I really shouldn't do it. It's such a slow move. But it sounds like it has to be like the same voice actor. It's so close. What? Are you kidding? That did Why did that do so much damage? That's crazy.
これだ
Don't hit mag, please? Okay. Ends parameters. Holy shit, man.
こいつでどうだ。
大丈夫かい
Pepper just got wrecked there. Holy crap.
これだ
I don't know why that was so... I've done like no damage here. These are some attacks that I've like never seen before. This is weird.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
Temptation to sleep I have never seen before. The miss! Arcana, what? Oh.
やったなうわ
That's a painful miss.
大丈夫かい
Okay, I wanted to do the Billy Hatcher Yahoo, but
これでも
I think I need to focus on not dying right now. Because I've done no damage. That's gonna kill. Probably mag.
やったな
This did like 1900 and... Ah. Stop,
大丈夫かい
please. Give me some breathing room.
こいつでどうだ。
How many? I've hit him like 2 times because I missed once. He's going poorly.
そこだ
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。
Don't you dare miss again.
目障りなんだよ。
I need this damage.
当たれいやはっそりゃこれでも食らえ
My damage does seem weak though. Oh god, this another AoE. This is his big one. Honestly, the items in here.
これでどうだい
Good thing I bought so many of those Royal Pluses. I normally don't buy that many, but I had the money this time.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
しっかりしなよ
This is his.
やったじゃな
No, there's not really many things to equip. I think he's just using more AoE than normal. Need to use healing here though. How many of these do I? Okay, I got plenty.
これだ
There's really not many equipment. like that's worth using in this. So it is just a bit of bad RNG. He's using a lot of this life weakening, which is defense down. Isn't great.
大丈夫かあったれいやはっそりゃ
Yep, boss is just being a jerk.
くらえ
I'm hurting. I'm hurting big. Go ahead and use this because Pepper's low. Yeah, good thing I used that. You have 14. How much is this doing? 900. Okay, I guess I could have been fine, but
大丈夫か
let's see if I can poison him real quick.
落ちろよやばいよ
I think he's pretty immune to stuff. God, temptation to sleep. This was a big one.
じゃな
No, no, not the sleep. Oh, no.
こいつでどうだ
じゃな何すんのさこれでどうだい
Yep, as always. Dude, I don't even know if I've done half his health yet right now. He's just been hitting me. All I can do is heal. My PB did this fight a whole level lower than this. Crazy.
じゃなじゃな
Ouch.
しっかりしなよ
It's crazy. He put Mag to sleep and has yet to hit Mag to wake him up. Asshole. Bet he is Mag now. Okay, hold on.
何すんのさ大丈夫かい
How long has it been since Mag's taken a turn?
あったれいやはっそりゃこれでもくらえ
こいつでどうだ
大丈夫かい
これまでだはっ落ちろよ
I really wish didn't mess up and accidentally forget to add numbers to the calculator for this. So I can see how much health he has.
大丈夫かい
That might not be enough HP for Pepper. He does an annoying move.
これでも食らえ
Or he can just attack Carcano. That's fine, that's fine.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
大丈夫かい
Super cool boss fight though. You can't like these attacks are pretty cool. They're annoying and they hurt a lot,
大丈夫か
but they're cool. Okay, all right. Listen out for the Billy Hatcher Yahoo.
これでも食らえ
Spot on. That's like this game came out before Billy Hatcher, so that is as close as you can get, I think. Dude, Chris.
こいつでどうだ。
I think Billy Hatcher might have stolen from this game.
やったな
Oh, don't do that.
そこだ
Oh, of course you miss.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know who's the voice actors for anybody in this. Impatient. Sleep. Ugh. I want to sleep right now, that's for sure. Yeah, this boss fight is so long. What if you get bad luck?
大丈夫かい
Whoa! That hurt.
これまでだ。はっ、落ちろ。目障りなんだよ。
Hey, he's flashing. We're making progress.
そりゃこれでも食らえ
If there are there any moderators here? Just a fair warning, as soon as this fight ends, it's about 10 minutes. So when this fight ends, it's about 10 minutes till time happens. I have one ready. I thought I was gonna go over, but I came back a little bit, I guess. Yes! Okay. That's down. He's down. Okay. That was a rough fight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, what was that? Probably... I mean, that was still like 15 minutes or something, though, wasn't it? That was like 15, maybe more? I think I entered at like 25. Maybe less. Oh, Lunar's is 90 minutes? Yeah. Oh, there's a... It's like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is like 3 hours long and 2 hours is the final boss fight. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Time ends after credits. This game runs off of IGT. And IGT doesn't stop until credits. And we get a little score screen at the end telling us our ranking and how good we did. Yeah, this game has good IGT. It's very accurate. I did a very in-depth load removal, and it was within like 30 seconds of IGT, so I just took it. That's close enough. So we've saved, everything's great. We're finally gonna go back to our hometown after saving the world for the second time. Yeah, we love devs after that. And that proper timer is on the VMU at all times. Just past 7 hours of IGT. The series is great. Evolution 1 and 2, really fun. I would recommend them. I would highly recommend them. Oop. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, its Dreamcast, its RPG scene was already pretty small. I would not recommend, I've said it multiple times, I would not recommend playing the GameCube port. I would recommend playing Evolution 1 and 2 Dreamcast, because it's more content. It's on the Dreamcast, so it's automatically cooler. But if there's no other options, you can play Evolution Worlds on GameCube. No, they removed a ton of content in order to fit it
リニアへ
onto a single disc.
おめでとう。こっちに来る時から
Credits. Yeah, I do think Skies is probably better. I think Skies has more content, more world building and stuff like that. Ultimately, I think this is a really great game. It's kind of awkward for this marathon that I'm doing Evolution 2 before I'm doing Evolution 1. So I did have to spoil quite a bit of Evolution 1 to kind of explain what's happening here. But Evolution 1 will be happening later this marathon, December 31st. It is a very different run. No level grinding. So it will be fun to play that and show that off. I put a lot of effort into routing that game and brought that one from 8 hours to 340. So taking off 4.5 hours basically. So that one will be cool to show off. Yeah, I know it's just how the schedule works and whatnot, but it's just funny. I'll talk about the game a little bit. There was a piece of content we didn't really get to touch. There was this mystery dungeon that's supposed to be for like training your characters and whatnot. And there's a lot of unique fights in there, unique items, and etc. etc. We didn't really get to explore that. It's not really needed. It's needed for 100%, which is much longer. Yeah, I'm the only evolution runner. There's a Japanese runner who kind of did it like a long time ago, but I found him after I already ran the game. I am the only runner for Evolution 2. Evolution 1, there's the Japanese runner, but I'm basically the only runner for Evolution 1. Evolution 1 is a super fun speed run. If you're interested in RPG speedrunning, and that's around the 4-hour mark or so, highly recommend checking out Evolution 1. I wrote a pretty in-depth guide to it. So, pretty sure I posted that one. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm super happy people saying they enjoyed this. This was a blast to showcase. I'll be back in 2 days. A little over 2 days, I think. To showcase Evolution, or not Evolution, Final Fantasy Online and Miracle Warriors. And time will end. Oh no, not time yet. Not time. Never mind. I forgot about this cutscene. So basically, after all of this, they're like, hey, you gotta pay for all that time you spent in the hotel and send us a bill for $300,000. So we're back in debt. Okay, now it is time. There we go. We got like a 750, 40 or so. We got an A rank adventurer. S rank is impossible on your first playthrough. There is a second playthrough, which is the exact same story, except you carry over your appraisal items, and you're a little bit stronger. That is the only time you can actually get S rank, is on the second playthrough. But yes, thank you everybody for watching. It was such a privilege to run this very first marathon for Evolution 2. I really appreciate everybody watching and all the GGs and keeping conversation for 8 hours, because this is a slow run at times. Thank you everyone for watching. I think that's all. I'll see you all in 2 days for Phantasy Star Online.